What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6th, 2025, and we're about to go live for our stream today. We got a pretty stacked lineup. We're starting off with a bunch of hockey. We got Upper Deck Extended Series. Just went through with another round of discounts on that. Then we got high-end hockey, Upper Deck the Cup, 3-box PYT number 5. We only have 7 left in our single-box random team of the Cup. And then we're jumping into some soccer tops, UEFA Club Competitions Chrome, 6-box Hobby PYT number 19. And then 24-25 Bowman Best You Delight, 5-box PYT number 7. Followed up by some of that midnight football. We got an 8-box PYT number 8, as well as a 4-box random team number 8 as well. And then we're going to end off the night with 3 bangers. We got a case of NT Baseball, PYT number 8. Brand new, just released today, 24 Select H2 NFL 5-box PYT number 2. And finally the big one, 25 Top Sterling MLB 4-box case PYT number 4. All right, y'all. Like I said, just ran through with another round of discounts on Upper Deck Extended Hockey. All right, little update. We got 6 left in our random team. Running out of spots there. Only 6 left there. Let's see, 24, 20 left in Bone Vest U. 22 Midnight. All right. 23 UEFA. 23 in the Upper Deck the Cup. 22 in Select NHL. That's weird. A lot of good stuff tonight. Let's see the Cup. Jason snagging those Orioles in Sterling. First time ever opening Sterling. I'm excited for it. Another round of discounts on the Cup PYT number 5. 3-box PYT number 5. Another round of discounts on that one. What up, 3ZA? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday. Friday. Another round of discounts on our Topps Chrome UEFA Club competitions. PYT number 19. What are you getting into today, 3ZA? What's the move? As a reminder, we're giving away a chance at free teams tomorrow for a Bowman Best U free break. So don't forget to jump in that. The link is in the Mojobreak IG bio. Entries end tomorrow at, what is it? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. tomorrow. Another round of discounts on Bowman Best U. Another round of discounts on our Topps Midnight PYT number 8, numero 8. Numero 8. Another round of discounts on our NT Baseball PYT number 8. Working down the list here, y'all. Working down the list. Select H2 next. Brand new Select H2. Excited for this one. I don't believe they don't have XRCs, but I feel like in recent years, the color, the 101s, stuff like that, and H2 they pop up. They pop up a lot. Tons of color and parallels. Another round of discounts on Select H2. H dose.
This is a person for the same guy, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So before you do that, do you mind if I take a video of it? I just want to send it to him. Okay, cool. Thank you. But yeah, it's all that's all dab stuff. So I mean, it's all gonna go to the same guy eventually. So I kind of did the pre-sorting for you. I didn't do. I kind of did it for signature as well, but it should all be like in the same. All the players that he purchased.
Is it Dab?
J Dabs IV.
Oh, this is J Dab?
Yeah, all J Dabs.
Okay.
Yeah, he spent 6.5 thousand. So
Oh, nice.
yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. He wanted a personal recap,
Gotcha.
and I was like, yeah.
So
So I can do
this
it.
is not.
That's from a Givey. So yeah, you could just put that with it, whatever with his order.
Okay.
Yeah. There should be a couple of those. There should be boxes as well. Yeah. All right, and another round of discounts on our Sterling Baseball. Sterling Baseball. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. A good Friday. Steven snagging those Oilers in our extended series. Appreciate you, Steven. Good luck, brother. Let's see. Who else we got? Nope, wrong one. Troy. Troy cleaning up some of that Bowman U Best. Ohio State, Arkansas, and Michigan State. 3 down in that one. Gets us down to 17. That one is in the hot zone. In the hot zone. Chad Farr with the Minnesota Wild in the Cup 3-box PYT. Good luck, Chad. First time opening the Cup, too. Jason Johnson. Snagging a midnight random team spot. Don't forget, y'all, there's a first 15 bonus. We'll give away a free spot to the first 15 buyers. Randomize a free spot to the first 15 buyers. International and St. Louis combo down in Bowman Best U. That gets us down to 15. Good luck, Troy. Matthew snagging a random team in the Cup. 5 left in that one. Last 5 opportunities to get in that one, y'all. The Cup is hot. And Adam snagging a random team for midnight. 23 left there. All right. I'm going to do a quick video on my phone for one of the guys. 1 second. Hey, Dwayne JJ, let's go. Hey, I feel like midnight random teams. It's the move. I feel like it hits. Every time I run a four boxer, somebody has ended up with a rookie QB auto or RPA. It just happens over and over again for some reason. All right, Michael snagging 2 spots in our random team. There's only 3 left. There might be less. I'm running through our list right now. Phil, 2 more. 1 left. It's probably closed. If I had to take a guess, I'd say it's closed. Good luck, Philip. Victor snagging the Padres and Sterling. Number 4. 14 left there. All right, Chris Olson closing our cup random team up. Sold out. That'll go at 6:30, so we got about an hour before that. If we want to start working on the PYT or extended series, those are free to break right now. Joseph snagging a midnight random, or no, the Giants in the PYT, as well as the Giants in H2. Select H2. 21 left there. Down to 20 in our Tops Midnight PYT. John snagging a random team. Get you down to 22. What'd you get? Who's that guy?
I think he's kind of a name. These are more just like, well, just have some stuff that's close this weekend.
Ricky.
Nice.
Right.
Dennis Rodman's daughter.
Is it really?
Yeah. And she's like considered one of the best U.S. women's, young U.S. women's players.
Looks nothing like him. Thankfully.
They don't talk much about it.
Oh, really? Ooh, is that a stained glass?
Yeah.
That thing is nasty.
Nice.
Upper deck.
Tone the color.
Oh, I got to the episode of Tony going to Vegas and
so
doing
that's
peyote.
late, dude.
It's episode 18 of season 6.
Damn. Yeah, that episode is.
It's off the wall. I mean, what happens with his son?
One of the wildest episodes ever.
His son stuff. The guy talking to his daughter, and he freaking does the American History X stomp on him.
Yep. Oh,
Bro.
yeah, that's right. That's a great
Straight
curse on
savage,
top.
yeah, straight savage.
Damn.
He went off.
Yeah, that is maybe the wildest episode. Yeah, for it to come like 4 episodes left, 3 episodes left.
Yeah, and now I think episode 20 I think is the last episode. I think that's where I'm at right now.
Yeah.
I feel like it's so open. There's so much stuff though. It's not. It definitely opens or ends open ended, right? There's just a lot of things that are left undone.
Yeah, I won't say anything. I'm very curious your thoughts after you watch it.
All right, I'll let you know. Probably tonight.
Yeah.
So I'll probably talk to you Wednesday. Ricky snagging those Steelers in H2 as well as the Red Wings in Upper Deck Extended Series. 22 left there. Anthony, what up, Anthony? Seattle Kraken in Upper Deck Extended Series. And who else? Impeccable Baseball Hobby. What is that, man? That's not tonight. You trying to throw me off? Throw me a curveball? All right. Troy snagging a random team. Random team in midnight. Anthony. Happy Friday, brother. Shadow Etch? Is that no Shadow something?
Yeah. No, it's an SB, so that's good. A lot of soccer.
Soccer. Yeah, I mean, there's like 10 releases in the last like 2 weeks. I don't want it. Just kidding. Looks like the Sharks are sold out. I didn't even see when the Sharks sold. Did they just sell? I must have missed it. Who took the Shocky Shocks? I don't know if you guys like extended series might be one of my favorite products, and I have never. That was my first ever hockey break I jumped into, but I jumped in and snagged the Sharks for Greg's break the other day. I really, really wanted to hit one of those Celebrini UD Canvas. I pulled one for somebody like a couple weeks ago, and I fell in love. But then I saw them on eBay for like $200, and I was like, I don't know about that. All right, Braves down. John in Sterling. 13 left there. All right, just heavily discounted. Our last, well, 21. I don't know if it's considered our last 21, but a lot of, I would say, majority of those teams are under $10, under 10. Take advantage. Take advantage of the deals. All right, apparently I read something wrong because there's only 12 left in Sterling. Maybe I missed one. 12 left in Sterling, 15 in Bowman Best U. The Cup, Upper Deck the Cup has 22 left. Yeah. Give it a few minutes. There we go, Anthony. Ottawa Senators and another impeccable random team. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me, Anthony? You wanted to get another reaction out of me, huh? Just kidding. I'll be right back. Let's see what we got. Up. Anthony's running those combos. He likes that combo. All right, we're down to 19 here. Like I said, a lot of teams under $10 in extended series. Ottawa Senators down. Cole in the cup. Anthony running another combo. Canes. Have you had good luck in Impeccable, Anthony? Kiyotaka snagging the Miami-Memphis combo in Bowman Best U. I gotta put my phone on the charger. It's dying. It's dying. I got a box there. Top loaders look good. Oh. You guys didn't tell me. I have no product up there.
Alright guys, take care. Have a good weekend. Later, brother. I'll see you at cartoon tomorrow.
Oh, nice. First random team with KJ. Alright, we got the cup over here. We got our single box plus our 3-boxer.
Oh, tomorrow night, okay. At 10. I'll get there at like 9:30. Set up. I'll be there just waiting. Send me up. Alright guys, take care. Later. Have a good weekend. Later, brother. Later, brother. See you.
Let's see if we can get you Paul Skeens. Is Paul Skeens in there? Is that 23, 24? I'm trying to think which year. Am I count my teams wrong? Extended series. Says 16 left. Might have missed one. Unless somebody just bought some more. Isuke snagging Maryland in Bowman Best U. 13 left there. Slabbing Canes. What up, brother? Happy Friday. Let's go. Where was that? There. Your Monday. Today's my Thursday. My Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday. Oh, that's where I missed them. Avs. Appreciate you, Brick. Dan snagging a signature class. Random team as well as the Blackhawks. And Nelson. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay. Ignore that. Bro, the hands. The hands are always hot. You guys know that. The hands stay hot. All right. Let's see. 16. Another round of discounts on extended series. Big boy discounts there. Larry snagging the Dallas Stars. 15 left there. So many cards in extended series. Such a fun break. George snagging the Guardians and Sterling. 11 left there. We're almost closing that one. As well as, what else you get? Panthers. Panthers and extended. Oh, no, in the cup. Sorry. Cup. 20 left there. I'll let that here in a bit. Should be 19 left there. Maybe I did my numbers wrong. Oh, yeah, it was the cup. I'm not used to the hockey overlapping. Doot. All right. 11 left, 13 left in Bowman Best U. We'll run a little more time there. So I haven't seen too much. I got to watch a few pulls from Greg and Bubba, and I mean, like, there's don't get me wrong, there's some spectacular pulls, but like the limited amount of cards, ooh, that's some high ceiling, high price, high ceiling stuff, you know. You got to have some deep pockets to play with that one. High risk, high ceiling. That's what I was trying to say. That one. The deep pockets. I'm excited to rip, though. I've never ripped Sterling before, so. Same for the cup, yeah. High-end hockey. Not a lot of cards, but, man, if you hit, you're going to hit big. Peter Kochkov, Hurricanes card. Pulling one today. I'm going to pull one today. I know, I need to go get Gorlock out of the other studio. Gorlock, where are you? All right, another round of discounts on our 3-box PYT number 5 of Upper Deck The Cup. The Cup. Jetson snagging the Oakland Athletics in NT Baseball. Morlock, the room might explode. The room might explode. The Pope is here, though. Clean off the Pope. The Pope has arrived. Single cup. That'll be 9:30 EST. So in about 30 minutes, I could actually start getting that prepped right now. That way we can get ready to knock it out. Let's see. Single box. Update that. Manually sync. Move. Select. Gorlock and the Pope. Some crazy sitcom. Where am I at here? Yeah, let's make that into. What Awesome. Yeah. So I'll run the randomizer at 6:30. Maybe we could start a little bit early. We could start at. I'll start doing that around 6:20. Randomize it. Give a nice little trade, 10-minute trade window, and then we can move from there. That way we're ready to rip as soon as 6:30 comes around. Bayern Munich down in Topps Chrome, UEFA club competitions. Good luck, Kelvin. Ricky snagging Toronto and Pittsburgh in extended series. Charles snagging a random team in our midnight break tonight. 19 left there. Oh, let me see. Bum you best. Did I fat finger something on there? Might have. Let's see. Auburn. Oh, that's what I did. I don't know how I did that. There we go. We'll get it down. We'll just go through another round of discounts on everything. All right. There we go. Updated. Everything should be discounted on there now. Bowman Best U discounted. Only 13 teams left. All right, Steve. Steve snagging some of those teams in Select H2. We got Dolphins, Colts, and Seahawks. That is number 2, right? Yeah. All right, 17 left there. Karen snagging the USC. And Bowman best. Bowman U best. Last 12 just discounted. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, what up, Farhan? How you doing, brother? Happy Friday, brother. Let's get some bangers today. All right, another round of discounts on Topps Chrome UEFA. Club competition 6-box PYT number 19. 19. Ba-ba-dee-da-ba. Midnight. I'm going to do another round of discounts on Midnight PYT as well. I don't know if you guys were on the Fanatic side the last couple days, but I did a 10-case PYP of Midnight and a 5-case PYP of Signature. Took me 2 days to fill Midnight, and then I filled Signature last night. I was donezo after that. Absolutely done. Oh, I'll take any Dodger. Any Dodger. Any big one. But the Freddie Freeman, ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Hey, let's go. I feel like there's at least what, 1 or 2 101s per case of Sterling. There's a lot of 101s, right? At least that's what I'm thinking. There you go, Mike. Auburn, BYU, and Flyers. Appreciate you, brother. 12 left in extended series, and then 11 left. Yeah, tons of 101. Almost there, Barry. So I already got the back end stuff situated for Upper Deck the Cup, single box random team number 4. I'm gonna start the draw at 6:20. That way, give a little trade window. That way we're ready to break exactly at 6:30. In the meantime, extended series has tons of players that are under like $10. So if we can get those off the board, we could break that almost immediately. Brandon snagging a random team in Midnight. 20 left there. Let's see. Long Jow snagging the Rays in Sterling. Last 10 there. 10 left in Sterling, yo. Matt snagging the Dallas Stars. 11 left in extended series. Refresh this. All right. Export. Oh, undo. We want that over here. All right. case to light. Oh, hobby. Full case of hobby. That is sealed. And then you got, let's see, these are hobby, right? One relic and 3 other chrome autographs. And that's the light, right? Oh yeah, yeah, that's hobby. So you got the full 5 right there. You got another 5 right here. 6, yeah, my bad. 6. Might be some more behind this. I don't know with that sapphire mixer. Is that with the light or with hobby? Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm seeing. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. I have 2 delights. Yeah. Yeah, because these are the delight. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to break right now, bro. What's wrong with you? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right, bro. Yeah, no problem. All right. Peace. Your boy Greg right there. Make me run around like a chicken with my head cut off. All right, let me update these. Update these sales. John with the Kings and Extended Series. Last 10 there. In New York. Where did I get that song from? It's stuck in my head now. Sam Wong with Purdue. In New York. He's going to be like, why are you talking about me on stream? Just kidding, Greg. We love you. Mike Tower snagging Michigan. Bowman, you best. Jacob snagging a random team in midnight. Midnight. We're down to 19 left there. We got a race between PYT and random teams. Gary snagging the Baltimore Ravens. Who's going to win? Random team or PYT? What's your guys' guess? Joseph snagging TCU combo. Bowman, you best. Hobby. All right. Let me clean this up and get ready to do the cup. Single box random team. Man, what a squeaky chair. We need some WD-40 over here. That WD-40. That's what I was going to do. I need to clean that up. That's the one. I don't know why I heard it, though. Maybe I heard it out. Oh, Bubba was listening to it. when I was on the phone with Greg. All right, we're gonna get started on our draw for our random team break. Let me get all the names in here really quick. All right, there's that one. All right, so we'll open up this. All right, we're about to do our draw for 2023-24 Upper Deck Hockey, the Cup, single box, random team number 4. Number 4, I believe. First, we're going to start off by rolling the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. Good luck, everybody. All right, lucky number 8. We're going to start off with our first 15 bonus. 8 times on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times right there on the roll. Our winner is SS Calzil. SS Calzil on the free spot. Congratulations. And then we're going to plug this in here. And put a little star there just so we know it's him who won the freebie. 32. 8 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and last 8. 8 times. Move this over here. All right, and finally our teams 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and finally 8. 8 times. All right. Print this really quick. All right, and there is our team list. We'll go ahead and run through the team list after we start the break. So we're going to start a little 10-minute trade window here. Give you guys an opportunity to trade any teams. I just need confirmation in the chat, following up that with your zip code to confirm. There's an all Bedard box. Like that's legit. Oh, checklist insider. Oops, wrong link. Let me go over here. All Bedard box. Is what? Wow. Wow. Imagine if I was the one to open that. Sign me up. And new. Did you get your Hurricanes? Slab and Canes? Hurricanes. Hurricanes. The Oi. I don't know. I just noticed the Oilers with the capital O and the I. The Edmonton Oilers. Oilers. Eric, you're agreeing to the trade for the Red Wings? All right, I just need you guys to put your zip code so I can confirm. Yes, Eric does have them. All right, let me confirm. All right. Let's see, what is your 28479? It's not going to be over here. Confirm over here. All right. You guys are good to go. I'll go ahead and adjust those. So we got Eric trading with for the Red Wings, right? That's what it was. Red Wings at. There we go. That's awesome. I always love it when there's like a little bit of a backstory behind it. Let's see. Eric and the G Swigs. You guys both only got one spot, right? I'll put that over there for right now. Put that there. Put that in there. I love that. Couple more minutes and we'll get started, y'all. If there's any other trades, let me know. In New York. Move that over for now. Cracking for Avs. Asking, let's see, who has the Avs? Philip. Philip has the Avs. Brick would like to trade the Kraken for the Avs if you're interested. We'll give it to 6:35 and then we'll get started. Last call for trades, y'all. Last call for trades. What is your username, T-Bush? Hopefully this is the one you bought into. I can look up a name or an email address to see if there was the correct break that you jumped into. Enhance, Bush, enhance. Is there a Bush? Push, 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 push. Okay. Let's take a look, see. Order number. Timothy Bush, random team number 4. Trying to see if it pulls up your email so I'm not. Yeah, I see the order number. Let me see if I can pull it up in the back end so I can get your email without putting you on blast. I don't know if. Let's see. Okay, Nitro. And I said it anyway, so. Oh, yeah, there you go. Kings. Kings, sorry. It's down in the bottom right. You scared me, Bush. Thought I messed up or something. Alright, we're going to get ready to get this started. No, you're okay. I'm just being dramatic. Alright, let's get this over here. I'll go over the team list right now. That way it's a little, so you guys can all hear it out loud. Here we go. We got the Pope in the house. Welcome in, Pope. Alright, what is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6th, 2025, and we're going to be breaking 2023-24 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey Single Box Random Team number 4. We're going to go through our team list really quick. We got AG with the Lightning, Moon with the Rangers, MVaz with the Sharks, SS with the Utah Hockey Club, Alil with the Bruins, MVaz with the Flyers, G-Swig with the trade for the Hurricanes, Marley with the Oilers, Justin with the Canadians, Eric with the trade for the Red Wings from G-Swigs, SS Cal with the Senators, Fairhand with the Penguins, the Warrior with Chicago Blackhawks, Chris Olsen with the Minnesota Wild, Nick Dan with the Blue Jackets, Fairhand with the Sabres, BC with the Kraken, B. Gibbs with the Leafs, Lord Barry with the Islanders, Alex with the Canucks, N. Glover with the Devils, Phillip with the Flames and Avalanche, and Cook with the Capitals, B. Gibbs with the Stars, Nick Dan with the Predators, Mark with the Ducks, SS with the Free Spot, Florida Panthers, R. Hedspeth with the Golden Knights, and Lee with the Jets, Nitro with the Kings, and Hedspeth with the Blues. Maybe we'll get a Gretzky. Yeah, let's get a Gretzky for you, bro. All right, one box mojo, y'all. You guys know the deal. Let's see if we can pull off some one box mojo. There it is. One box mojo. I don't know if I've told you guys this, but like, since the camera's horizontal here, I'm used to being centered, right? But since it's horizontal, the camera's here on the left side, so I have to adjust myself every time I come from Fanatics to YouTube, because the phone over there is vertical. Not. All right, empty box. box. All right. Kind of scared. I don't know what to expect here. I don't think there's anything down under there. I'm gonna show that you guys. These tins are kind of cool. This is a lot of packaging. It's a box inside a box inside a box inside a box. All right, let's see what to expect here. All right, so looks like we're gonna have some cards here. I'm gonna pull these out. I believe there's gonna be more at the bottom. All right, let's see what we got here. We're starting off with a Patrick Kane for the Red Wings. 130. Is that a 130? Can't tell if it's 130 or 138. 138 out of 249. Let's go with 138. For the Red Wings on the trade. On the trade. Beautiful card. Next up, we got... Nice. Dustin Wolf for the Calgary Flames. 96 out of 99. 3-color patch. Very nice. On the trade. All right. Next up. Nice. Silver Ink Devon Levi. 3 out of 25. Exquisite collection for the Sabres. For the Sabres. Silver Ink is nasty. Beautiful card. As a reminder, we have a 3-box PYT of this up as well. Don't forget to snag your teams in that one. Renditions Relics. 4 out of 10. Leon Draisaitl. Edmonton, Alberta, May 7th, 2017. Drysdale? Maybe Drysdale? Edmonton. I think it's Drysdale. I want to say Draisaitl, though. I don't know. For the Edmonton Oilers. Marley. And our last card here. Ooh, horizontal. Is Mike Lute, The Show. 23-24. 34 out of 99. Who's that, Vancouver? I believe that's Vancouver, right? Hartford Whalers. Did the Whalers turn into the Canucks? Anybody got any info on that? Huge card for the Oilers. Awesome. Is this Carolina? Did they change to Carolina? Whalers Canes. Hey, Slabbin. Let's go. On the trade. I'm guessing The Show was his nickname, right? I'll have to make note of that. All right. Hurricanes. Put that in there. All right. There we go. Hurricanes. No, it's just The Show. That's the name of when you get to the show in hockey, kind of like baseball. Oh, it's a type of card. Gotcha. And our slab. Let's see. I appreciate you guys with all the information. Helps. Rookie card below. Well then, well then, well then. All right. 2023 base set. Uvis Balinski. 171 out of 249. That is for the Panthers. Florida Panthers. Florida. Where are you at, Florida? SS on the free spot. Congrats. Free spot. Nice patch on that. Rookie auto patch. On our first 15 bonus. Put that back in there. Bonus hit. All right. Starting off with our Mike Lewitt, 34 out of 99, the show. That'll be going to the Hurricanes, by the way. Leon Draisaitl, 4 out of 10, rendition relics, Edmonton Oilers. Devon Levi, silver ink, 3 out of 25, exquisite collection for the Buffalo Sabres. Dustin Wolf for the Calgary Flames, nice patch on that. That is 96 out of 99. And Patrick Kane, 138 out of 249 for the Red Wings. And our final hit is Uvis Balenskis with the rookie patch auto, 171 out of 249. Beautiful patch on that one. To our bonus hitter. Bonus. Hey, of course, brother. Appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, Slab. Congrats on the hit. All right. Let's get this back up. CM Punk. What? All right, we're going to be doing an update here in a second on this. I just want to get some labels printed. And then I'll get our schedule updated. We also got to do something else. Let's see. I'm going to clip this as well. Clip. Let's do our clip first. Yeah, I can definitely make note of it. I mean, I have one right here. Let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna put you down as Slab and Canes. I'm sure they'll know who you are. I'm assuming. Slabin _ Canes. Right. Put that there. You tell me, man. I'm assuming they know who you are, but I mean, you got the Hurricane, so that we should be able to reference your email address and all that stuff. But I'm gonna put that right here for you for Slab and Canes 10. All right. Just gonna do this. I'm gonna copy that again. Awesome, brother. All right, let's check out our breaks, see how we're doing here. All right, let's see where our extended series is. 4 left in extended series. Extended. Upper Deck the Cup. What do I have? Oh, it's still 19. Okay, no movement on that one. We'll get some movement going here soon. Sterling has 8 left there. 8 left. Topps Chrome UEFA is down to 17. What else we got here? Midnight. PYT is down to 15. 15. Oh, wrong one. That's 15. Random Team is down to 14. Okay. The race still continues between PYT and Random Teams. NT Baseball. We're down to 20 left there. 20 and 15 in H2. All right. Or 6 left here. Bowman Best You. There we go. Skipped over that one. All right. So we can let's get extended series closed up. Only 4 left there. Let me see what I can do on the prices for those last 4. Montreal, they are going to go down to half off. 79 down from 149. And then we got Utah Hockey Club going from 35 down to 13. Vegas on the bottom at $7, as well as Winnipeg Jets. Winnipeg Jets. All right, last 4 heavily discounted to close that one up. That's like an absolutely stacked list of people to put on those cards. Absolutely stacked. Dortmund down in Topps Chrome UEFA. 16 left there. Let's see. 19 left. Upper Deck the Cup. Why do you guys hate the Cup? What happened to the Cup? Sterling. Only 7 left in Sterling. The Cup is hot. So hot right now. Hot. Let's do. Let's run another discount on it. Let's do it. Let's get some movement on that one. It's expensive. I get it. It's a high-end product. 169. It's expensive. Oh, I can only imagine, man. I can only imagine. Will Smith and Celebrini. I mean, as long as I keep drafting so early, you know, it's just gonna keep going up. Just gonna keep going up. Did I print those labels? I did not. All right, finish that part. Doo-da-da, ba-ba-dee-da, boop. Another round of discounts on the cup. Just delete that row. All right. Put your cans here. let's see how we're doing. 3 left. 3 left here. 5 left in Bowman Best U. Upper Deck the Cup is down to 15 now. UEFA down to 14. Bowman Best U. Did I do that one? Bowman Best U down to 5. Yeah, okay. Midnight 14 and PYT. The race continues. I think you guys are doing that on purpose. Bouncing back and forth between the PYT and the random team. You guys want to have a little race on screen. NT Baseball. I think I'm going to do another round of discounts on NT Baseball. 13 left in H2. Sterling, where's Sterling at? 7 left still in Sterling. What did I say? NT. NT needs a little work. A little of that work. I ordered some Wingstop. I'm hungry. Another round of discounts on NT Baseball. NT Baseball. Justin snagging the Tampa Bay Lightning in the cup. Good luck, Justin. 14 left there. We got 2 races going on. We got a lot of races. We got Upper Deck Cup and Topps Chrome UEFA, both at 14. We got our extended series and our Bowman Best U. 3 and 5 teams left. 3 and 5. Just did another round of discounts on NT Baseball as well. NT Baseball is always tons of fun. Always loaded. All right, let's see. As of right now, though, we got our 6 blocks extended series down to 3 teams left, and then our 3 cup. Upper Deck the Cup. PYT number 5 down to 14 left. 14. This thing's tight. Let me see where that is. We gotta get that extended series closed up. I want to say there's 2 teams at the absolute minimum, right? No. Okay. One more discount. There's only 1 left. Vegas Golden Knights at $7. Utah, I'm gonna get Utah down to 11 from 35, $24 off, 75% off. My math is mathin'. And then Montreal down to 69 from 149, $80 off. Last 3 heavily discounted to close there. Those should fly. Anthony snagging the Marlins in our NT Baseball. Nice steal there. 19 left. Gets us into the 19 range. gonna do. Let's see. Let's take a look. See if we get any more movement here. Manchester and Feyenoord down. 12 left. Topps Chrome UEFA. 6-box Hobby PYT number 19. We are free to break that as well. Appreciate you, Mark. Let me see. I'm gonna peep in on that Bowman U Best really quick. Only got 5 left there. Let's see what we're looking like. Oh, Baylor going from 19 down to 13. Duke, no Cooper flag. I'm going to get them down to 79 from, they're currently at 89, down from 119. Con Canoopel. Let's see, UCF combo down to 17 from 29. UConn men's down to 25 from 45. $20 off that one. And Vandy down from 35 to 19. I believe that's everybody. Yeah, all right. We can break our Bowman U Best at 7:45 p.m. PST. So about 35 minutes from now. Gabriel snagging those Golden Knights in the cup. All right. 13 left there. I need to, I guess it's a matter of which one we end up breaking next, but I'm going to go with this one. get boxes here in a bit. Dave. Dave close that? Man, Dave wants to break. Let's go, Dave. All right. Bowman You Best is closed. Number 7. Sold out. That can break, like I said, in 30 minutes, 30-ish minutes. So hopefully by the time we are done with extended series, we should be able to jump right into that. And extended series close. Appreciate you, Dave. All right, green light there. Let's see. Let me peep the other ones. You got Mitch snagging the Devils in the cup. 12 left there. And finally, Mark snagging random team in midnight. The race continues. Random team is in the lead now. All right, let's see. Live. Just gonna run the numbers on this, and we can rip. Gotta do a quick update. And then I gotta run and grab some boxes. Again, just to update everything. Alright, still not updated completely. Give it a second. Get this set up. Hey, let's go, Ricky. Pretty Ricky. Good luck, my friend. I haven't jumped in breaks in ages, and for some reason, extended series was one of the ones where I was like, man, just the price compared to like the how cards are selling, it just makes sense. It just makes sense. There's so many cards in there. It's a good price point. And I jumped in, you know. And I grabbed the most expensive team too. I think I did all right. I hit at least one Young Guns of Will Smith. Got pretty much every insert possible of Celebrini. Nice. Nice. Ooh, an out of 10? Gold out of 10. A blue wrench. Yay. I made it on the blue wrench squad. Let's go. I'm officially official. Leave this here for now. Kamari Lassiter, Houston. See, I know my football stuff. When we get into hockey and soccer, you know, I'm still learning. I'm still working on it. Getting better every day. So if there is any little mistakes or anything, just bear with me as I learn all the ins and outs of how you guys like to do things, how you guys have seen things done. But I do appreciate you guys jumping in breaks with us. All right. So Bowman U Best is closed. Let's get this up. Make sure there's still only 12 left, and then we can rip. Yes. All right, get this in our post here. All right, let's get it going. Move this over here. All right. Looks like we're good to go, yo. Get this up. All right. What is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak today, aka Bayze. I don't know if you guys know me as either one, but today we're going to be breaking our 2024-25 Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey Hobby 6-box PYT number 18. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list really quick. We got Adam with the Predators, Anthony with the Flames, Hurricanes, Senators, and Kraken. Let's go, Anthony. BC with the Avalanche, BV with the Panthers, CS M. Vicker with the Capitals, Fairhand with the Jets. What up, Fairhand? Hasaguntia with the Wild, Jay Crowell with the Devils and Islanders, Jay Franzone with the Sharks. Good luck with the Sharks, brother. Matt Mann with the Ducks and Lightning, M. Despard with the Bruins, Stars and Canucks, Mike with the Flyers, Nick Dan with the Blackhawks, Nitro Sabres with the Sabres, Pickle Rips with the Blue Jackets, Rangers, Blues, Ram Dejar with the Kings, Andy R.P. Anderson with the Red Wings, Penguins, Maple Leafs, Steven with the Oilers, and T-Wolf with the Canadians, Hockey Club, and Golden Knights. Appreciate the close, T-Wolf. All right, y'all. Good luck. Good luck. 6 boxes. Tons of cards. Tons of Young Guns. So bear with me as we go through all those and make sure we get everything top loaded and safe. All right, empty. #101 Young Guns rookie card. Feel it. I feel it in my loins today. In my plums. I don't think I've maybe one numbered Young Guns so far that I've pulled. They're hard. They're really hard to hit. But I'm sure that just increases their value substantially. I also want to pull an auto. I haven't pulled an auto out of there yet. All right, here we go. All right, Kanagiki. Golden Knights, Brendan Brisson. UD Canvas, Alec Martinez. I swear I'm hearing noise. Philip Forsberg. Our first Young Guns is Fedor Shvechkov, the Nashville Predators. Svechkov. Svechy. Matvey Michkov on the Flyers Beehive. Fedor Shvechkov again. And we got Adam Fantilli. Encore Leon Draisaitl. Then we got a Will Smith on our Future Impact. Will Smith. Willie. There we go. As well as Samuel Hellenius. And Philip Denault on the Outburst. Outburst Silver. We got a little McAvoy and a Cedar duel. Is there anything different about this one? Jeremy Swayman. Might just been. Yeah, nothing crazy. Mike Zibanejad. I don't know that one. Lucas Raymond. A UD canvas of Jason Dickinson. Adam Fantilli on the Oracles. Rucker McGroarty. Pros and Prospects, Maverick Bork. Lane Hudson for the Canadians. Lane Hudson again. Canadians. Logan Cooley on the UD canvas. This one a short print? Oh, it is. All-Star Skills Variation. Vancouver Canucks. It reminds me of Heritage a little bit. How there's a little. On a blue jersey? I don't know. Denton Matachuk for the Columbus Blue Jackets. And the Young Guns. Tage Thompson. Oh, did I do the wrong pile? I think I did. There we go. Jonathan Quick. Nothing there. All right. Nick Suzuki. Matthew Tuck. Nathan McKinnon. Oh, wow. That's weird. Tage Thompson on the gold beehive. Gold foil beehive. Tage Thompson. Young Guns. Jacob Dobes. Montreal. Is this is probably the chase, right, for Montreal? Is it Dobes or is it the other guy? Then we got a Dazzlers. Travis Konecny. Flyers. Oh, it was on that first day draft card. Cutter Goudier. Jack Hughes. Tyler Toffoli. Top shelf to oh, there's one. Skipped over that one. Jason Zucker, 249 out of 250 for the Sabres. Oh, Lane Hudson was in Series 1. Okay. It is Dobes. Nice. Logan Malloy. Nick Suzuki. All right, that'll do it for box number 1. Box number 1 in the books. The deluxe parallel. Let's see. We got a couple orders, a couple teams off the board. Daniel. Man, Daniel. Let's go, Daniel. All right. He took down Barcelona in Topps Chrome UEFA. The Eagles in Select H2. The Phillies in Sterling. Should be 6 left there. And Ducks, Blue Jackets, Coyotes, and Calgary Flames in the Cup. 3, 4. Should be 8 left there. Appreciate you, Daniel. Good luck tonight, brother. Yun Fan with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Should be only 7 left in the Cup. 7 left in the Cup. High gloss out of 10. I need a high gloss. High gloss me up. One more thing here. Boop. Oh. Huge scoops. Which one was the scoops? The Quinn Hughes. Oh no, you're talking about him grabbing the teams. Yeah. Huge scoops on that one. Love it. Logan Stankoven. Macklin Celebrini on the silver skates. Brini boy. Our first Brini of the night. UD canvas of Jacob Slavin. Rucker McGrory. Bradley Nadal. Elias Patterson. Future Impact Sebastian Aho. Oracle Lucas Raymond. Celebrini on the pros and prospects. Brini. Let's see. Fedor Svechkov. A lot of Svechkov in here. Liam Ogren. That's sick. Horizontal on the outburst. Seth Jones, Blackhawks. Don't get a lot of horizontal ones in here. I seem to enjoy the horizontals better than the verticals. Even though vertical has always done more. Sold better typically. I'm unconventional, let's just say that. Holtz. Kirill Kaprizov. Victor Hedman. Andrei Vasilevsky. Ooh, clear cut Sam Lafferty. That'll be going to the Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo. Our first clear cut of the day. Sam Lafferty. Juha Jaska. Young Guns. Logan Stankoven. %95 horizontal. I'm in. Count me in. Jasper Walsett. Josh Doan. UD canvas of Matt Greslick. We got a purple Dazzlers of Maverick Bork. Dallas Stars. Dazzlers. Owen Pickering. Will Smith. Pros and Prospects. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's an NFL set. I can't think of what it is, but that is like primarily horizontal as well. It's like one of the first release products for football every year. It's on the tip of my tongue. Connor Geeky. Nice. Macklin Celebrini on the pink purple Oracle. Very nice. Starts with the L. Starts with the L. It's on the tip of my tongue. Josh Morrissey. Luminance. Is it Luminance? Oh, yeah. I thought the same thing for a second. I thought we were going to get a clear-cut Young Guns, which would have been pretty huge. Odd placement. Tyler Toffoli with the gold foil. Young Guns, Nathan Laguerre. Is it Luminance? I think. Jet Lachenko on the Dazzlers. Pound's going crazy. That All-Star one? No. Quentin Byfield. Thatcher Demko. Frederick Anderson. Oh, there we go. What did we say this was called again? The Deluxe out of 250. Mike Matheson for the Canadians. Montreal. Oh, you got a Dobes outburst today? Nice. R2 Hyrie. Come on. There we go. Encore, Kudu Gitier, and that'll do it for box number 2. Box number 2 in the books. All right, gonna check out our orders really quick in between. Jason, taking Nashville in the cup. 6 left there. 6 left in the cup. Greg snagging a random team for tomorrow. And Darren snagging the Penguins. The Penguins in the cup. 5 left there. Let's see what else. And the Lions down in our H2 5 boxer. 11 left there. All right, quick peep at our schedule right now. We're breaking our extended series as we speak. 5 left in the cup. 3 box PYT. 5 left there. What else do we have? Let me get this. There we go. 11 left in Topps Chrome UEFA. PYT number 19. 6 box hobby, that one, half case. And Bowman Best U, Bowman U Best Delight 5 box PYT number 7. It is sold out. It is sold out. If we do not fill the cup, 3 box PYT number 5 or Topps Chrome UEFA. By the time we're done with this, we'll jump right into Bowman U Best Delight. Got a couple other things for later on tonight as well. We got our midnight full case 8-box PYT number 8. Midnight 4-box random team. 13 left there. NT baseball on the full case of NT baseball. I want to say our second to last case. Might be the second to last time you see that here, unless we get a restock. So go snag those up before they're all gone. We have 11 left in brand new Select H2 NFL 5-box PYT number 2, and finally our big one of the night, Sterling. Only 6 teams left in that one. 4-box case PYT number 4. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. I always look at the back of the ones right before these. Will Smith on the silver skates. Willie. Connor Geeky. Looks like we got an outburst of Vincent Desharnas. I want to say like Desharnais, like the S is silent. That is for Vancouver Canucks. Desharnais. Nothing on that one. All right. Jack Hughes. Mikko Rantanen. Young Guns. UD Canvas. Fedor Svechkov. If there's a team to get, I feel like that hits a lot, it's Nashville Predators. Svechkov hits so much. Desharnais. There we go. Nice. They did it again. They did it to us again. Look at that. It's a wannabe Young Guns clear cut. This time it is Elias Lindholm for the Boston Bruins on the clear cut. Not fair. Not fair at all. But behind that, we do have a Young Guns. I guess you can't be mad about that. Tyson Kozak, Young Guns. Beehive, Chris Crater. Kuda Goudier. Brad Lambert. Kevin Hayes, UD Canvas. Desharnais. Askarov. Good old Askarov. Alexander Wemberg. Alex Ovechkin. Young Guns. Chase Bradley. Colorado Avalanche. Colorado. Tyler Toffoli. Is this an all-star one? No. Just looks like one. I think it's like all-star celebrations. Will Smith on the Triple Dimensions. Triple Dimensions. Jonathan Huberdeau on the Gold Oracles. Alex Ovechkin. Michael Amadio. Liam Ogren. Jesper Bratt. Dylan Larkin, UD Canvas. Oh, this one's numbered. Jack Eichel, 230 out of 333, Future Impact. Why out of 333? Why out of 333? Golden Knights, $7, I believe. That's pretty cool. The struggle over here. And we got a Breenie over here. Nice little Breenie. Desharnais. I'm learning. Jesper Walsett. There is a Shakir McMadulin. McMadulin? I don't know. Jack Hughes. Jake Gunsel. Justin H. Gold, Nathan McKinnon. Gold foil, Colorado. Brad Lambert. Dazzlers, Jonathan Huberdeau. Ritzkovian? That's how I pronounce it. Connor Geeky. Frank Nazar. Jake Gunsel. Matt Dumba. Jonathan Leckermacki. This guy haunts me as well. 618 out of 999. Leckermacki. Ellis Stetska on the Young Guns. Stetska. Artemi Panarin. And that'll do it for box number 3. Box number 3. Alright. Love Leckermacki. He haunts me in my dreams. The Leckermacki, I always just hear that. I don't know if I still don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's, I mean, I guess so. Nobody's corrected me on it yet. It just sounds funny, I think. Mega Midnight Random Team number 8. Alright, Brian. I think we're down to our last 10 in our Midnight Random Team break. Dennis snagging the Bengals in Select H2. Last 10 there as well. Running out of spots and breaks tonight, y'all. We're almost there. Starbuck. Taking some of that signature mega break. Quiet first half. I think it's been a relatively quiet first half overall. Hey, appreciate you, Kathy. One more random team plus the Rams down. All right. Plus the Rams. Let's see. All right. Last 9 in our random team Midnight. Number 8. And last 9 in Select H2 as well. Oh, man. If I could pull an Oviato, I think I might have to take Greg's job as the best breaker here. Would it be absolutely bonkers? Only joking. I know you're listening, Greg. Always joking. I always tell the other guys over there, like, I'm so sarcastic. Sometimes it just comes out naturally, and people think I'm not being sarcastic. But yes, I hope we pull an Oviato. I'd probably do some weird stuff on the screen here, some running around and stuff. All right, box number 4, y'all. Logan Malloy, Quinn Hughes, Young Guns, Chase Bradley, Colorado Avalanche with a UD canvas. UD canvas. These anything? No short prints. Samuel Hanzek, Frank Nazar, Connor Geeky. Jonathan Leckermacky. We got a purple Jet Lachenko, Philadelphia Flyers. On the Oracles, purple pink. Connor McDavid. Oh, looks like we got an outburst coming up here, I believe. Cole Caulfield, Michael Milne, and Dylan Gunther. Gunther on the outburst. That is Utah Hockey Club. Owen Tippett, Kuda Goudier, Jacob Chiron. Ooh, black and white canvas. Let's go. Matt Sundin, Toronto Maple Leafs. Black and white canvas. Nice. That's a cool picture. Young Guns, Adam Wilsby. Will Smith, Encore. Chikrin. Josh Doan. Josh Doan again. Sean Manahan, UD canvas. There we go. We got another one of those. Dylan Holloway for the St. Louis Blues. 135 out of 250. Out of 250 on that one. Fabian Lysel, Young Guns, Boston Bruins. Connor Bedard. Kale Maker. Jack Eichel. Golden Knights. Rasmus Dahlin. Nikita Kucherov. Pros and Prospects. Mikko Rantanen. Gold foil. Wrong sleeve. Got Young Guns right there. Trent Miner, Colorado Avalanche. And Nick Suzuki, Dazzlers. Lane Hudson, Alexander Barkov, Morgan Frost. Wow. Warren Fogle, 65 out of 100. It's so hard to hit low numbered cards in an extended series. I feel like out of 100 is low. That is for the LA Kings. Sebastian Cosa. Leon Bichel. Bichel? Bichel. Bichel. I think Bichel is where it's at. All right, gonna quick update on our schedule before we jump into box number 5. Matthew snagging the Flyers in the cup. 4 left there. Oscar snagging the Winnipeg Jets. Nice. 3 left there. Matthew snagging PSG. Last 10 there. And Derek snagging the Kings in the cup. 2 teams left. I'll have to go and peep which 2 teams. Matthew taking RB Leipzig and AS Monaco. 8 left there. All right. Make that green since it's probably coming up here soon. And we got 1 more from Matthew. 3 more down in there. You got Shakhtar, Rangers, and Athletic Club. Making note. All right. There you go. Quick little update. 2 left in the cup. 5 left in Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer. And Bowman Best U is sold out. Sold out for the night. Okay. Where are you? There we go. You got, yeah, I will admit that Ohio State fans are probably the craziest fans in the game. They're up there. It's like Ohio State football year-round thing over there. Yeah.
Your food was here. It was out the door up on the table.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Need a little more juice over there. So it's always so hard to see like teams that just get like 0 support. It's never made sense to me. Zachary Baldock. Artemi Panarin. Jeff Skinner. Ooh, red outburst. Red outburst. Brett Leeson. 1 out of 25 for the Anaheim Ducks. Very nice. I think this is the only 2nd red outburst I pulled. Who had the Ducks? Let's see who had the Ducks. Ducks. Matt Man. Congrats, Matt. That's a beautiful card. Ty Fellhaber. Matvey Michkov. Liam Ogren. Austin Matthews. Rutger McGroarty. Matt Dumba. Chris Kreider. Jonathan Lekermaki. Mark Scheifele on Dazzlers. Scheifele. Hey, you're welcome, Matt. Brennan Othman. Roman Josie. Matt Sundin. Sundin. $6.99 out of $9.99. Denton Matvichuk. That is for Columbus Blue Jackets. These will go to the left side, I believe. So that'll go to Lekermaki. Matichuk again. Matichuk. Jordan Kairu. Jerry Inala. And we got a Outburst Young Guns for the Canucks. Max Sasson. I want to say Sasson. It could be just Sasson. Sasson. Very nice. Vancouver. Chet Lachenko. Josh Doan. Dylan Holloway. Hamburg. Matthew Tkachuk. Zachary Baldock. Connor McDavid. Matt Rempe. And Mitch Marner. So we got another UD canvas. Sam Reiner. Austin Matthews. Young Gun of Lekermaki. Lekermaki again. Nathan McKinnon. Moritz Cedar. Jonathan Lekermaki. All right, that'll do it for box number 5. Down to our last box, y'all. A couple more updates on orders. Let's see. Schedule. All right, looks like Man City and PSV down in Topps Chrome UEFA. That gets us down to 3 left there. Might have missed one. Did I miss one? Fairhan taking the Canadians in the cup. 1 team left. I'll have to go check out which team that is unless they sold out. Midnight spot down in our random team. All right, looks like random team is winning the race substantially now. Jacob taking another random team. 7 left there. All right, let's see. I just want to peep who is left in the cup. We got... Is it a pricey team? It is the Washington Capitals. I'm going to get them down to 129 right now. Just updated. All right, there we go. Shakir. If we can get Capitals off the board before we finish this, then we will rip that next. That'll be our next rip. Or Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer. Either one. We'll rip that prior to Bowman, you best. I feel like I'm extremely biased, so I'm gonna say Celebrini. They should, after how much they've lost over the last, I don't know, 5 to 10 years. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Yeah, he did miss some games pretty early on, but I think he was pretty solid after that, right? After the first overall thing, the injury. Lower body injury. And speaking of the devil, Macklin Celebrini. Oh, yeah. We bleed Till over here. Bo Horvat. Jared Spurgeon. We got Jonathan Lekermaki, 408 out of 990, or 449, 499. 408 out of 499. Canucks. Lekermaki doing well. Young Guns of Brett Berard. Brett Berard. Jason Robertson. Jared McCann. Igor Shesterkin. Quinn Hughes. All right. Alex Ovechkin, gold foil. Young Guns, Sebastian Casa. Tyler Toffoli. Dazzlers. Zachary Baldock. Jonathan Lekermaki. Anthony Duclair, UD Canvas. And we got Charlie McAvoy and Moritz Cedar. That'll go to the left side. 198 out of 250. Brady Tkachuk. Ottawa Senators. We got a lot of numbered stuff this time around. Couder Goudier. Olin Zellweger. Robert Thomas. Will Smith, Young Guns. Let me take a Will Smith, Young Guns. Outburst of Nick Suzuki, Canadians. Yeah, you would think it kind of just split. I think it's just to simplify things in the back end if there is only one. There's only one of them. Brad Marchand. Travis Konecny. UD Canvas, Young Guns of Liam Bichel, Dallas Stars. UD Canvas. Oh, another one. Robert Thomas on the black and white canvas for the St. Louis Blues. St. Louis Blues. Black and white canvas. Brennan Brisson. Matvey Michkov. Sod. Rucker McGroarty. Maverick Bork. Elias Peterson. David Pastrnak. Liam Bichel. Dallas Young Guns. Alex Ovechkin, Beehive. Josh Morrissey, Mason McTavish, Sidney Crosby. All right, and that'll do it for our extended series. Quick recap coming here in a second. I think that was the first time we didn't hit one of the clear-cut Young Guns. I don't even know if they call them something different. The one with where the player is kind of like sticking out of the card. Those are my favorites so far. All right, let's go through all of these. Young Guns, Liam Bichel, Nick Suzuki, Sebastian Cosa, Berard, Leckermacki, and Nala. This will go to Leckermacki on the left side. Trent Miner, Mikko Ratnin, Lysel, Wilsby, Gunther, Milne, Stetska, Herbedu, Kozak, Hyrie, Jaska, Konecki, Thompson, Matichuk, Denault, and Hellenius. Robert Thomas, black and white canvas. Liam Bichel, Will Smith. That is Brady Tkachuk, 198 out of 250 silver skates. Jonathan Leckermacki out of 499. Celebrini, Max Sasson, outburst. Denton Matichuk out of 999. Fellhaber, Brent Leeson. That is 1 out of 25 on the red outburst. Warren Fogle out of 100. Dylan Holloway out of 250. Will Smith, Matt Sundin, black and white canvas. Chet Lachenko, Chase Bradley, UD canvas Young Guns. Leckermacki out of 999. There is Merkmadulin, Celebrini. Jack Eichel out of 333. Still wondering why it's out of 333. Will Smith, Chase Bradley. Elias Lindholm, clear cuts. Fedor Shvechkov, Young Guns canvas. Desharnais, outburst. Will Smith. That is Mike Matheson out of 250. Nathan Laguerre, Will Smith. Maverick Bork, purple Dazzlers. Clear cut. Sam Lafferty. That looks cool with like the background of the outburst. Seth Jones, Celebrini. Jason Zucker out of 250. Dobes, Quinn Hughes, that is the All-Star Skills variation. Will Smith, Shvechkov, and our little leftover Brini over here, Purple Oracles. Purple Pink Oracles. Put our break schedule up. While I get all this stuff situated. Let's see if the Capitals sold before I go put this stuff away. William taking Real Madrid. 2 left there. Phillip taking the Capitals. All right. Triple cup. We'll be breaking next. Appreciate it on the close. Philip. Random team down. Thank you, Christopher. Last 6 there. Jason Lee taking the Commanders in H2. Let's go. Good luck, Jason. 8 left there. Shield me. John taking one random team and the Bears in H2. Let's go. Alright. 7 left there in H2. We got a lot of stuff low here. We got those. Alright. Close that. We got a lot. Well, the benefit, I guess, I would say, is that we get a lot more Bay Area stuff. I've always been like one of those ones, like the conspiracy that, like depending on where the boxes go, they're heavier on the local teams. So like we'd get a ton of Sharks, and I feel like that's kind of true. I don't know. It's not always the case though.
Damn, man, you making that wing sound like hella good, bro.
Bro, I'm starving.
I'm like walking past him. Like,
I'm about to go crush it. Just kidding. We got a break. We got a break. I might take a bite. Don't hate me if I take a bite. Yeah. Alright, let me put this away. Timo time. Timo? Timo. Alright. Let me update a couple things. Sold out. Let's see, the last one was Washington Capitals. All right, they're in there. Update. All right, 4 left in select, 2 left in Topps Chrome UEFA, 5 left in Sterling, 14 left in PYT, 4 left in Midnight Random Team, 19 left in NT Baseball. All right, let me do a quick discount on NT Baseball. I thought we need some help, a little bit of help there. After I run these discounts, we can jump right into this. Like I said, this is our, I believe, our second to last case. So there shouldn't be too many more breaks of this unless we get a restock. That is discounted. Updates on baseball. Full case PYT number 8. One more discount on our last two in Topps Chrome UEFA. 109 Arsenal down to 109, and Inter Milan down to 59. And then let's see what else we got here. Select. Let's see what we got left in select. Denver Broncos going down to 149. Chiefs going down to 75. Raiders down to 85. Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy. Patriots down to 149. Oops, one too many. And top Sterling baseball. Let's see what we got left in Sterling. Rockies going down to 35 bucks. 35 bucks in Sterling. Astros going down to 169. Angels, Otani for the Angels. We'll put them down to 399. An extra 30 off. I want to get the Yankees down to 699. Extra 60 off. Steals and deals. And Rangers down to 119. Get you guys some nasty deals to close those up. And Midnight Football. That'll be the last one. Last one, then we can move forward. Alright. Chicago Bears going down to 249. Browns down to 11. Broncos down to 189. Texans down to 45, Colts down to 29, Jaguars down to 11 bucks. Chiefs 49, no, 55. Raiders 85. What's up?
How's it going?
Very good, very good.
Ooh, breaking necks, 2 teams sold out, 4 teams.
Wow.
4 teams. Damn, 5 teams on the last one.
Yeah, Sterling flew today.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Is that your first time?
Like selling out?
I'll try again. Will this be your first Sterling break?
Yes, first time ever ripping Sterling. So I'm glad I got to watch you and Greg at least like get into it initially, because I was like watching you guys rip the box, and like typically I'd be like super anti and trying to like pull it out without ripping it, but I saw some other breaks too, and everybody's ripping it. It's just the easier way to do it, right?
You gotta rip that box, that little box.
Yeah, because it's just
they're stuck in there.
stuck in there. Yeah.
So
I'll
I
let.
just finished.
You just finished?
I'm live still, but if anyone wants to rip it
Personal,
I just
yeah.
finished that Resurgence case.
Nice.
Horrible. Not one rookie quarterback auto.
In Resurgence?
It's a late case.
Resurgence
Not
has
one
been
rookie
substantially better than any of the others.
quarterback. Yeah, not one. We
What
got
about
Marvin
good
Harrison
vets?
patch auto to
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
It was like a bunch of legend like those old timer autos. Just wasn't.
Yeah. I mean,
saw
a
these
lot of the legend old timer autos, and a lot of them hit are bigger names. Like that's one thing I've like kind of harped on with Delight Resurgence is the like Hall of Fame quality autographs of players, right? And they're not like just regular veterans, like some no names kind of
Yeah.
guys that are like possibly might have gotten into the Hall of Famer. They're like legitimate like Hall of Famers, like
Yeah.
top players at their position.
Yeah, I got a Marshall Falk 1 of 10 auto. It's cool.
See, there you go.
Yeah. So it was a cool break, but not if you had any of the quarterback spots, which Mr. Sir had 3 big ones.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You got him again.
I'm gonna take care of him. I'm gonna
Yeah.
send
All right. Not Emily. All right, let's get into this. All right, what is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is June 6th, 2025, and we're going to be breaking our 23-24 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey 3-box Pick Your Team number 5. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. We got BC with the Avalanche, B. Gibbs with the Sharks, Cole with the Senators, Comiskey with the Devils, CP with the Wild, Crash Enemy with the Kings, Daniel with the Ducks, Yotes, Flames, Blue Jackets. Appreciate you, Daniel. Desert Dog with the Stars, Dungadri with, I wanted to say Dong, but it just comes off weird. Detroit Red Wings, Duong with the Penguins, Edward with the Sabres, Eric with the Bruins, Fairhan with the Canadians, Islanders and Canucks, Gabriel Stern with the Knights, George with the Panthers and Kraken, G Swigs with the Rangers, Jacob with the Oilers, Joss Braves with the Predators, Kehoki with the Hurricanes, Al Heavy Rain with the Blackhawks, M with the Leafs, M14896, that's who M is. Man Justin with the Lightning, Matthew with the Flyers, MWE with the Blues, Oscar with the Jets, and finally Philip with the Capitals. Good luck, everybody. 3-box PYT of the Cup. Opened 1 box earlier. That was pretty cool. Let's see how this 3-boxer goes. Is it easier just to rip it all? I'm like wondering if it just all comes off. No, I don't think so, right? There we go. Yeah. Ta-da! Empty box. And our beautiful little tin there. Alright. Alright, we'll keep our rookie card down there for right now. Let's start off with Ryan Nugent-Hopkins for the Oilers. 211 out of 249. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Oilers. Next up, wow, that's nice. 19 out of 49, Zach Benson for the Sabres. Rookie Splendor Rookies Patch Auto. Very nice. Beautiful patch on that. Edward with the Sabres. Nice. The Show of Ryan Getzlaff. That is for the Anaheim Ducks. Silver ink. That is like awesome. Absolutely awesome. Not numbered. Not numbered. Still a beautiful card. Anaheim Ducks is Daniel on the close. Splendor. Next up, we got Artemi Panarin. 5 out of 8 for the Rangers. Artemi Panarin. Very nice. Rangers. Who had the Rangers in this one? G Swigs. 5 out of 8. Nice start. Nice start. Let's keep it going. And our last card. Box number 1. Oh, what is this? Ooh, what is this? 44 out of 99. Dylan Larkin. So this is what the Show looks like without an auto. Detroit Red Wings. First time seeing that. I thought we got some like super special variation or something. The Bread Man. The Pan Man. Pan. All right, time for our rookie card below. Mike said we could pull a CM Punk. Just kidding, Mike. All right. Arnaud Derendau for the Islanders. 83 out of 249. Arnaud Derendau, I want to say. Maybe even color-coded. All right, that was our first rookie, our first box. First box of that one. Box number 2 incoming. Darundeyu. 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 There we go. Okay. I see it now. Darundeyu. Arnaud Darundeyu. They always hit. That's how it always is, man. That's the way of the hobby. Things hit when you don't have them. Until that one day where everything just clicks. Hockey names are easily the hardest, man. I'm always getting beat up over here. But everybody's very helpful here. Very helpful. Alright. Put that there. For right now. Empty box. Alright. Starting off with a Wyatt Johnston for the Dallas Stars. 216 out of 249. Very nice. For the Flyers, Tyson Forrester, 31 out of 99, patch auto. Signature material rookies. Philly. I have the Flyers in this one. Let's see if it's in my peripherals. Flyers, Matthew. That is nice. 10 out of 25. Exquisite collection. Martin Necas for the Hurricanes. 10 out of 25. Exquisite autograph. Well, I watch a good amount of UFC, so that's usually pretty easy for me. I do not watch soccer at all, for the most part. And then hockey, I mean, I watch the Sharks, so I hear some other stuff every now and then. Occasionally. Nice. 35 out of 35. Trios. Clayton Keller, Nick Schmaltz, and Matthias Machelli. That is... Oh, nice. Arizona Yotes. The Yotes. Classic design. Daniel on the close. That is awesome. Oh. Very nice. Arizona Yotes. Arizona. And let's see what we got here. It's exquisite collection. Ryan Nugent Hopkins, 71 out of 99. Edmonton Oilers. Very nice pop on that one. Let's see. All right. And our rookie card below. Let's see. Brock Faber for the Minnesota Wild. 221 out of 249. Rookie auto patch. Minnesota Wild. That is CP. CP. Very nice. Beautiful card. All right, that was box 2. Box number 3 to end it. Yeah, soccer is pretty chaotic. That Faber is a solid one. Empty tin. Devin Levi. One Jets hit. All you want is one Jets hit, Devil's Lettuce. Just one. One for the Jets. All right. I'm still stuck. Did I cut that? Thought I did. There we go. Oh, you just want to see them hit. It's like getting stuck on there. Come on. It's like the cut of the cut. All right, here we go. Empty top. Nice. Wild continue. Krill Kaprizov. 56 out of 249. I know Krill. I definitely know Krill. All right. Wow. Sidney Crosby hand numbered 8 out of 9. Honorable numbers. Wow. Penguins. Dwong. Beautiful hit. That is a beauty. Sidney Crosby. Thrawn Krill. All right. Foundations. Jonathan Huberdeau. 5 out of 15. Calgary Flames. Who's asking for the Flames? Ed. Here we go, Ed. Quad patch auto. 5 out of 15. If you think about it, 15 minus 5 equals 10, which is a jersey number eBay 101. There you go. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Rendition Relics, 3 out of 10. Ridley Gregg. Ridley Gregg, Ottawa Senators. Ottawa. Not yours. Oh. Huberdeau. The Huberdeau. All right. Black printing plate. Black printing plate. Rookie masterpieces. Samuel Baldock for the Islanders. The Islanders continue to hit in this one. Very nice. Fairhand. Using the production. That's essentially a 101, right? Printing plates are usually. Honestly, loaded box. Loaded box. I had a lot of good. Yeah, 101. I thought so. All right, our last one. He doesn't want to come out of his little protection thing there. All right. Last one. 88 out of 249. Tristan Robbins for the Sharks. We got a Sharks one. Let's go. Rookie auto patch of Tristan Robbins. I can't say I know Tristan Robbins too well. All right. Quick recap incoming. That was a lot of fun. All right. Samuel Baldock. 101 printing plate, rookie masterpieces. Really, Greg, that is 3 out of 10. Jonathan Huberdeau, 5 out of 15. Kirill Kaprizov, 249. Ryan Nugent Hopkins out of 99. I got a little triple trios jerseys, 35 out of 35 for Arizona Coyotes. Exquisite autograph of Martin Necas, 10 out of 25. Tyson Forster, 31 out of 99. Wyatt Johnston, 216 out of 249. Dylan Larkin, The Show, 44 out of 99. Artemi Panarin, 5 out of 8. The Breadman. Ryan Getzlaff, Silver Ink Auto, The Show. That was not numbered. Zach Benson, 19 out of 49. Sabres. Ryan Nugent Hopkins, 211 out of 249. And then we got... Have a good night, Kathy. Appreciate you hanging out. Tristan Robbins for the Sharks out of 249. Brock Faber, 221 out of 249. And Arnaud Derendeu for the Islanders. And I would say this is our hit of the break. Sidney Crosby, 8 out of 9, hand numbered. Honorable numbers. Very nice. Want to see cool card?
Whoa, really?
Hand numbered. Crosby. The GOAT.
Who's your encased? Or are you encased?
Arnaud Derendeu. Brock Faber, they said that was a good one.
Faber's great.
And then Tristan Robbins.
Cool.
Basically, knockoff Macklin Celebrini.
That's the best compliment Tristan Robbins has ever received. Alright, take care, man.
All right, man. Have a good one. The Bread Man. The Bread Man blessed us with his presence tonight. The Pan Man. All right, let me clip that. I'll get our schedule up. In the meantime... I gotta make a clip. What are we gonna break? Let's break more cup. More. Man, it's crazy. Like, we didn't get a whole ton of the cup. Unfortunately. I'd love to break that stuff all day. I had a blast ripping that. But we didn't get a ton of it, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. All right, Topps Chrome UEFA is sold out. Breaking now. Let's do it now. Breaking next. Midnight has 12 left. 12 left there. Midnight Random Teams is sold out. NT Baseball still at 19. Just ran through some discounts on that. Select H2 still at 4. And is Sterling sold out? Where's Sterling? Sterling has one team left. Let's see who the last team is. Thank you again, Slab, and have a good night, brother. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Always a good time. Houston Astros to close, dropping them down to 159. Astros discounted to close that one. Just dropped their price again. Put the bread man in the bread basket. Put him inside the cup tin. Let's go. Where are we at here? I want to get some action on Midnight Football, PYT. All right, some big discounts on everything left in Midnight. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah, that was it. Close that. Just updating some stuff on the back end. Get you watching. Get this over here. Yep. Alright. Sold out. see what we're looking at here. I need to go put this away. 3 left, 1 left in Sterling, 3 left in H2. 12. Just did another round of discounts on midnight. I was supposed to get a copy of that. NT Baseball. I feel like I've pulled some of his cards before. I just not super familiar with a lot of them. Like, you know, Endrick. I pulled Endrick, Yamal. Who's the other one? Wannery. Wannery was another big one. Wannery. He's a big one. I'm learning. I'm learning about all those guys. Midnight. Borussia Dortmund. Another one of the sports where I murder / butcher names. My favorite. I'm thinking about like going and like actually just watching some breaks, you know, like to get an idea of what it is that everybody's looking for, or just get an idea of how people say their names. Because I feel like hearing it is probably the best way for me to pick it up and be able to pronounce it. Like I appreciate like Kathy doing like the phonetic kind of like thing, you know, to break it down. But yeah. Patriots down to 139 in H2. Raiders down to 79. Chiefs down to 69. So good chunk off everything there. New release on the H2. Let's see. Nice. I've only pulled one Helix so far. I'd love to pull another one. All right, let me put this away. We're due for a dual. Man, I've opened so much Chrome Soccer and zero dual autos. All right. Nice. Logo fractors are nice. You know which one I was like I've never seen in my life was the Roman numeral parallel. I pulled one of those out of a delight box. Nasty. All right. Just the Raiders to close. Raiders left here. And let's see. Astros left in Sterling. 18 left here. Midnight is down to 9 left. 9 left. So much red. We need some closers. We need some closers. All right. Let me get this set up for our Topps Chrome UEFA. Sync data manually. Apply. We need some closers. Alright, let's see. One more. Let's see if we get everything updated here. Alright. I think we're good on that. Export. Boop. Boop. Alright, fit the page. We turned Ricky into a soccer fan. A soccer collector, I guess I would say. Not necessarily a fan. Alright. I don't know why I closed that. We're gonna need it. Alright, back there. Yep, we're good there. Alright. out. Just NT baseball, 9 left to midnight, and Astros in Sterling. Gonna do one more round of discounts on NT baseball. We gotta get that moving. Teams are there's a couple teams that are over $100 off. Some of the bigger boys. All right. We're gonna get that there, and then we're gonna get going. All right. Let's go. All right. Pull that up there. Get all our teams. All right. What is up, everybody? J-Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6, 2025, and we're going to be breaking our 2024-25 Topps UEFA Club Competitions Chrome Soccer Hobby 6-box Pick Your Team number 19. All right. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. Let's run through our team list. Analyst with Real Betis combo, Brunner Real Madrid, Daniel FC Barcelona, Donkey Chelsea, Fairhan Aston Villa, Atletico de Madrid, Bayer Celtic, Liverpool, and Sporting Club de Portugal combo, Hero with Porto, Kelvin Bayern Munich, Matthew with Monaco, Athletic Club, Shakhtar, Manchester City, PSG, PSV, Rangers, RB Leipzig, Newald with Juventus, Ridwan with AC Milan and Tottenham, Robert Rue with Borussia Dortmund, Sean Riley Arsenal, Soup Inc. with announcer Quad Auto and Trophies, Inter Milan, Feyenoord, and Man U. All right, y'all. Good luck. Bowman Best U Delight should be pretty quick. Midnight, relatively quick. Not a lot of cards in those. NT Baseballs, pretty easy too. Select H2, not a ton of cards. Oh, we took D-backs in NT, nice. And Sterling, not a lot of cards in there either. So our break should go relatively quick at this point. As long as they're full, we should be able to keep ripping throughout the night. Only ones that need a lot of work right now are Topps Midnight, full case PYT, 9 teams left, and NT Baseball. Huge discounts in there, 18 teams left, and Sterling has the Astros left to close that one out. They are, I think, $40 off. $40 off the Astros to close it out. If anybody wants to close their mojo, hit a nice bat knob or something. Something crazy. All right, box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Ayesa Ueda. There you go. On a true silver on Watchen. Is it Watchen? Is that how it goes? Is that how it's pronounced? Watchen Kichel. Hector Bellerin. Oh, we got a logo auto. Ilkay Gundogan from Manchester City. Logo fractor auto. Very nice. 8 cards, 4 boxes. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it's 8 cards total. Marcus Thuram out of 199. There's a Waneri. Wonder Kids. Tosin Arbayo. Alessandro Bastoni out of 99. Ring of Power. Federico DeMarco. Savinho. Samuel Eto'o. Shea Lacey. Bowman. Pau Kubarsi. We got a radiating rookie of Seni Mayulu for PSG. Very nice. Nice box so far. Maximilian Beer. Angel de Maria at a 250. Endrick on the refractor. Daniel Yanez. Pulsar. Lucas Bergvall. Johnny Cardoso. And Takumi Minomino. Minomino. That was box number 1. Let's see if there was any updates on our schedule. We'll just peep our schedule in the meantime. Let me refresh. All right, still got Astros left. We got 16 left in NT now. 16. 1 away from halfway in that one, and 6 left in our Topps Midnight Football. Nice. Got some nice progress going. All right, y'all. We are down to 23 spots left to sell out the night. 23 spots left. 23 more opportunities to jump in tonight. I imagine those will go relatively quick here in a bit. Box number 2. Ethan Wheatley. Royal Asensio. Rodri. Our auto, Denzel Dumfries. 34 out of 199. Inter Milan. Aqua. True Aqua auto. True Aqua auto. Bukayo Saka at a 250. Arsenal. Yildiz. Pedri. Furuhashi. Guya Fernandez. Maduke. Alexander Pavlovich. Kareem Adeyemi. Kyogo Furuhashi out of 175. Cheeto Obi on the refractor. Victor Gyorkis. Cheeto Obi, Wonder Kid. Angel Olobierta refractor. James Tavernier. Ollie Watkins and Min Jae Kim, 60 out of 75. Ring of Power. Noah Darvich. That was box number 2. Oh, I remember that. Was that that was Conrad, wasn't it? Was it Conrad or was it Greg? You don't remember? I want to say it was Conrad. All right, gonna run one more discount on the Astros here. Hopefully closed out that Sterling. One more discount on the Astros. We got 5 left at midnight. Let's see, Sterling. I'm gonna get him to 149, updated. $50 off the Astros to close that one up. Let's see. All right, update that. All right, box number 3. Isaiah Ueda, Jaden Dans, Leon Bailey out of 250. Ring of Power, Pau Gubarsi, Tony Fernandez, Balogan, Regan Heskey, I know. I feel like Waneri. I feel like Jumbo was super hot. Mohamed Salah. That was the first one to sell out though. Pau Victor. There's a Watch In Wonder Kids. It was the first one to sell out. I remember on release day I was checking prices for like hobby and stuff, and Jumbo was already sold out. First one to sell out. Ibrahim Baye. Yunus Musa. Ooh, this looks sick. Vinicius Tobias at a 125 with the green. Nice pop on that one. Diao. David Fratisi. Kevin. Bruyne. Alistair Johnston. Is there auto? Kabi Manu. 24 out of 99. Man, you. Nice true green auto there. Very nice. Very nice. And Noni Maduke out of 299. Let's see. We'll put Manu up here. Choo choo choo. Patriots down in midnight. Appreciate you, Chris. 4 left there. 4 left in our midnight PYT. It was crazy. Those it was a black laser. All the autos were black lasers, right? 1 per box. 1 black laser auto per box. Somebody was telling me it was 1 per case on release day, and I was just like, wow, that's still pretty cool. And then we were hitting 1 in every box, and I was like, what? Hey, congrats, Mark. Beautiful card, man. Out of 5, out of 10, and out of 99. You're working on the rainbow now. Working on the rainbow. He has a beautiful auto too. We were talking about a lot about autos yesterday because I did 10 case PYP of Midnight, which had 240 autos, and then a 5 case pick your player of Signature that had 150 autos. So I ripped almost 400 autos yesterday. So we were doing a lot of comparing during the rip. He has a good looking auto, I could say that, after some of the ones I've seen. Nice. How do you feel about like all the different select variations of soccer they're coming out with recently? I feel like they're just like, there's so many versions coming out. Camarda. And I haven't really like followed soccer, so I'm not sure if that's like it's normal. Vlahovic. Ollie Watkins at a 225. If that's like they do that every year or something. Ring of Power. Gianluca Bresciani. Watjen again. Luka Modric. Pokayako Quim Junyet. Nice. Takayumi Minamino. 97 out of 150. These don't pop up very often. Denise Goul. Luis Openda. Yes. I do recall. Yamal. Thuram. Theo Hernandez at a 199. Youngmin Son. Arne Engels. Mbaye. Fermin Lopez. Future Stars Refractor. Benjamin Sesko. Sesko. Our auto should be coming up here. Ken Izekor, rookie. Rookie for Bayer. Refractor auto, not numbered. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like that's the best move, right? I mean, there's value. There's definitely value. Destiny Udogi at a 150. My girlfriend, she'll hang out in my break sometimes over on Fanatics, and she ended up hitting a nice auto and threw it up on eBay and made $200 on it. So as long as you can get it up, you know, get it up on there on eBay quick, or find a buyer really quick, then I think you're good. There's definitely money to be made. Anthony taking the Raiders. Settle down, Ricky. Settle down. And the Commanders down to midnight as well. 2 teams left. 2 teams left there. All right. 2 teams left in Midnight Hobby PYT number 8. We got 16 left in NT Baseball. Like I said, that's our second to last case we have in stock right now. So you might see one more on the website unless we get a restock. That one is one away from halfway. And then we got the Astros, who are 50 off to close Sterling. Sterling, which will be our last break of the night. There are 19 spots left. 19 spots left on the night. $19 more opportunities to get into a break tonight. Box number 5. Kevin Refractor. Cyril Dessers. Raul Asensio out of 299. Ring of Power. Jaden Danis Pulsar. Pau Victor. Alexander Pavlovich. Gleason Bramer. Luis Diaz. Jaden Heskey. Noah Darvich Refractor. Tony Fernandez. Cheeto Obi. David Fratisi. Warren Zaire Emery. 250 out of 250. Last on the print. Bookend. Pau Gubarsi. Fikayo Tomori. Kevin. Victor Gyorkrez. Morton Hillman. Ooh, do we get a True Gold auto? True Gold auto. This could be big. Jeremy Frimpong. True Gold auto. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. JJ Okocha. 41 out of 50. PSG. That's nice. This is one of the Legends right here. That's what it looks like. Looks like a Legends card. Oh, man. You guys didn't tell me I had this thing up. Oh, I apologize. We'll run through it one more time. JJ Okocha. Forgive me. All right, we're going to run through it one more time, though. Yorkrez. That's the worst part about the delay on here is if I have the delay, then by the time you guys notice, are able to tell me, like, it's already too late, you know? Hillman. Kubarsi. Tamori. Kevin. Chito Obi. Fratisi. There's Noah Darvich. Tony Fernandez. Ring of Power. Got a Pulsar Jaden Davis. Pau Victor. Alexander Pavlovich. Gleason Bramer. Luis Diaz. Jaden Heskey. Kevin Refractor. Cyril Dessers. Our numbered cards were Jeremy Frimpong out of 199. Warren Zaire Emery. 250 out of 250. Last on the print. And finally, Raul Asensio out of 299. And our big hit auto was JJ Okocha. True gold auto. Madeline snagging the 49ers. Wonder Kids. What's the last team in midnight to close? Probably the Patriots. Is it the Patriots? No, it's the Chicago Bears. Getting the Bears down to 199. Taking an extra 30 off. Extra 30 off to close midnight. Midnight PYT. 30 off the Bears to close that one. Extra 30. They're 100 off right now. Wonder Kids auto would be sick. Let's get a Wonder Kids auto. We're getting to the 50% off territory in NT. Just did another round of discounts on that. Getting to the half off territory. Last box mojo. We got Bowman Best You Delight. 5-box PYT number 7 next up after this. Followed up with our Midnight Random 4-box random team number 8 if we don't sell the Bears before we get into that. The Bears are the last team standing between us and breaking that 8-box PYT number 8. All right, last box mojo. Waneri, Kayosaka, Pulsar, Santiago Jimenez, Braggio, Cole Campbell, Clayson Bramer, Savino, Kayosaka, Luis Suarez, Endrick, 33 out of 199. Real Madrid, Endrick. Ring of Power, Nico Williams, Pau Gubarzi, Fikayo Tomori, Joshua Xerxes, 150 out of 225. Jaden Danis, Bruno Fernandez, Pulsar, Bradley Barcola, Isco, Morgan Rogers. There's our auto. We'll get to that here in a second. David Fratisi, 104 out of 150, True Blue. And our auto to end it is a refractor auto of Daniel Malen, Borussia Dortmund. There you go. You got an auto at least. Not entirely sure of if he's any good. All right, quick recap. Daniel Malen, refractor auto. Endrick out of 199. JJ Okocha, 41 out of 50, true gold. Kenny Izakor, refractor auto. Ilke Gundogan, 27 out of 52, logo fractor auto. Sene Mayulu, radiating rookie. Denzel Dumfries, 34 out of 199. And Kobe Manu, 24 out of 99, true green auto. True green. All right. Let's see. That. All right. Fairhand snagging the Rays in NT Baseball. Some great deals out there, y'all. Great deals on NT Baseball. And snagging the Giants in Bowman. Bowman for a break tomorrow. Kyle taking the Tigers and the Cardinals. 13 left there. All right, let me get this stuff put away. That's your second one? Nice. Case to light. 5 box light, not 5 case. players heavily discounted to close. All right. Derek taking the Red Sox. 12 left. Kyle taking some random teams. Signature. I wanted to clip that. I need to clip it. that. Jumping into Bowman U Best next. Excuse me. Jason closing Sterling. All right, guys and gals. We're down to 13 spots left to close out the night. 13 spots left to close out the night. Man, that Stanley Cup has been absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I love it. I love competitive sports. I hate blowouts. All right, let's get this started. All right, what is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. We are live. Today is Friday, June 6th, 2025. And we are about to go live with our Bowman U Best Basketball Delight 5-box Pick Your Team number 7. Number 7. And We're going to go, as always, all card chip here at Mojobreak, and we're going to be going over our team list. Midnight will be next, right after this. Malachi and Jacob. African Nurse with South Carolina, UConn Women's, and USC. Starbuck with Seton Hall combo. Borgilos with Rutgers, Isuke, Maryland, Syracuse. Hammock Song with LSU combo. Marquette, Purdue. IR Bone with Iowa State. Jamie with Georgia, Houston combo. Kansas, Missouri combo. Joe with the TCU combo. Kyle with Cooper Flag only. Mike with Auburn and Michigan. Akuri with Alabama and Miami combo. And Troy with International, Michigan State, Notre Dame, Ohio State, and St. Louis combo. T-Wolf with Baylor, Duke, UCF combo. Duke, no Cooper Flag. UCF combo, UConn men, and Vanderbilt. All right, y'all. Good luck. Box number 1. We got our RPA up here on top. Michaela Blake's Vanderbilt. I'm trying to think. It goes to, I think. There we go. PJ Haggerty out of 99. Green. Braden Smith out of 199. That is 11 out of 25. Derek Queen, Maryland. 11 out of 25. It's a nice looking card. Gold, Isaiah Evans, Duke, 36 out of 50. Derek Queen and Donovan Freeman. Michaela Blake's Vanderbilt auto. I got an upside down one here. Boogie Flan, 2 out of 5. Arkansas. 2 out of 5 on the white. Greatness awaits. Two out of 5 on that one. And our patch auto is Hannah Hidalgo. Very nice on that patch. 23 out of 25. Notre Dame. Got a little N from the Notre Dame, maybe. Very nice. Nice box. All right. Cannon Catchings, 42 out of 199. Kaman Maluwak out of 250. Phil Day, Asanuel. Darian Reed, 35 out of 50. Gold. Aiden Holloway, Geometric. Kylan Boswell. Langston Love. All right. Let's see. We're going with the gold auto of Jaden Akins, 20 out of 50. Gold auto. Michigan State, sorry. All right, we got an orange. Robbie Avila, 19 out of 25. St. Louis. ISO signatures. And our patch auto is Anisha Morrow. Beautiful patch on that. 3 out of 5. LSU. 3 out of 5. This stuff is loaded. We're getting some nasty patches here. Top load that. Box number 3. This one feels thick. Still Venters at a 250. Jaden Nunn at a 150. Juju Watkins geometric. Dame Sarr 4 out of 15 international spot. Jonas Adu out of 75 yellow. AJ Store and Patrick Njomba. Our first auto is Cannon Catchings geometric auto. Baby. All right. Greatness awaits Ace Bailey. Nice. Rutgers. Ace Bailey. Not numbered on this one. So just put him up there with that guy. And our patch auto is Jalil Bethea. Jalil Bethea on the Let It Rain relic autograph. Not numbered. Miami. Wow. 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 We got a nice little box here. Put that over there. Audie Crooks, 11 out of 25, orange. Let It Rain, relic autograph. Iowa State, Audie. It's missing its front card. That's probably just pushed to the back here. Put a little cover card on it, though. Ahmad Noel at a 250. LeBaron Fallon at a 150. Wow, 2 out of 10. Jalil Bethea, 2 out of 10. Don't tell Griff. What happened? What am I not supposed to tell him? About the Audi? Jaden Nunn, 4 out of 25. Baylor. Billy Richmond III, 23 out of 75. Oh, yeah, it's here at the bottom. Solomon Ball, Sion James, and Cam Jones. That should have been on the front. It was on the back instead. AJ Store on the base geometric auto. Oh, is he? I'm sure he'll see it. And Jalil Bethea, 20 out of 25, orange geometric auto. That's nice. These ISO signatures are probably one of my favorites. Last box mojo, y'all. We had some pretty good boxes, honestly. Pretty good boxes. Big names coming up. We need a Cooper flag. We need a Cooper flag here. Gotta make sure it was safe. Nolan Traore, 171 out of 199. Derek Queen out of 250. What is this? Let's go Ace Bailey. That is nasty. Boom! Ace Bailey. Very nice. It's got everybody, man. Miles Kelly, 1 out of 25. Trey Norman out of 75 yellow. PJ Haggerty. Freddie DeLeon. Riley Kugel. All right. First auto is Miro Little, 4 out of 25, Utah. Utah. Next auto is Robbie Avila. Robbie Avila. And our patch auto to end it is... Oh, it's upside down. It is Flory Bedunga. 10 out of 10. Kansas. Kansas Bedunga. All right, recap coming. Flory Bedunga, 10 out of 10. Robbie Avila, Miro Little out of 25. Miles Kelly out of 25. Jalil Bethea out of 25. AJ Store, Jaden Nunn out of 25. Jalil Bethea out of 10. Audie Crooks out of 25. Jalil Bethea again. Juju, Dame Sarr out of 15. Cannon Catchings. Michaela Blakes. Isaiah Evans Gold. Anisha Morrow, 3 out of 5 on that one. Nice patch. Robbie Avila, 19 out of 25. Darian Reed out of 50. Jaden Akins out of 50. Derek Queen, 11 out of 25. Derek Queen. Let's see what else we got up here. Boogie Flan, 2 out of 5. Arkansas. Ace Bailey, Let It Go. Or Let's Go, sorry. Let It Go. I've got a, what's it called? Frozen on my mind. Greatness Awaits, Ace Bailey, and Hana Hidalgo, 23 out of 25, with a little of the N from Notre Dame. Let it go. We gotta do one thing really quick. Alright. Schedule. We got Midnight. Got a full case, and we got a 4-boxer for a random team. right, 7 teams left in NT, and we are sold out for the night. We had Andrew snag Seattle, Cincinnati, and the Twins in NT baseball. Tyler snagged the Royals in NT baseball. Fred closed out the Bears in midnight. Appreciate that, Fred. Kyle snagging the Cubs in NT baseball as well. All right. So move that. Be our greenies. Let's see. Appreciate y'all tonight. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Had a pretty nice lineup today. Got a little bit of everything in. We still have our good breaks coming up too, so still got some good juicy stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's what I have to do. Did I clip it? Let's take a look. See. Tops. No, I didn't. All right. Clip it. Clip it. Midnight. I know you guys are going crazy for midnight. I'm going to do one more round of discounts on our last 7 here. I'll take an extra 10 off everything to get it closed up. I'm going to get that further down, though. Yankees are going to go down to 439, 160 off. Same with Pirates, down to 339, 160 off. 29. Alright, another round of discounts on that. I can close that. Next is Midnight 8-box case, PYT. I'll get this one more time. All right, Midnight PYT coming up next. Full case. Full case. Let's see. Random team will be after that. Followed up by NT Baseball if we can get that filled before before those other two. And then we'll finish up with Select H2 and Top Sterling. Three left in NT. Andrew snagging the Padres. Kyle snagging the Angels. And Eric snagging the Mets. Vincent snagging the Pirates. Good luck with the Pirates, brother. I'll put our 4-box random team here to the side. Okay. Vincent, are you here, Vincent? So, I'm gonna send you an email. We're gonna have to refund the Pirates in NT. Um, I'll describe why in the email. If you can keep an eye out for that, just let me know. Man, it's been a grind lately. I don't know. I think I've just been better with my discounting time. Steve with the Astros and the Braves. Pitt and New York Yankees left. Sorry about that, y'all. Just some back end stuff that I was trying to get figured out. I got too good. Too good. I just got tired of being here until 5 in the morning, I think was the issue. Got some adjustments going. Substantially better. Victor, Vincent, if you want to try again, so this is my first time dealing with this, so I'm talking to Greg about it. It's in the protocol. We have we have a total of 5 orders from you, and I'm just trying to get like an update or get guidance from my coworker here. And when it comes like that, it's protocol to just refund it. I guess I guess you can try and purchase again. All right, let's get this started, y'all. All right. Boop. All right, what is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6, 2025, and we're going to be breaking our 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby 8-box case. Pick your team number 8. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. A15239078 with the Chargers, Starbuck with the Seahawks, Bart with the Saints, Bill with the Steelers, Boston with the Vikings, Carthy with the Patriots, Chevy with the Titans, CJ with the Lions, Corey with the Falcons and Dolphins, Drew Pont with the Colts, Fairhand with the Chiefs, G. Bajian with the Bills, JJM with the Bengals and Jets, Joseph with the Giants, Justin with the Broncos, K. Fox with the Packers, K. Hokie with the Panthers, Lee's Big Hits with the Bears, Madeline with the Jaguars and 49ers, Page with the Ravens, Pritchett Clark with the Commanders, R. Hollins with the Cardinals, Robert Rue with the Browns, Ryan with the Texans, Sean B with the Cowboys, Steven with the Rams, Steven with the Eagles, Trunks with the Buccaneers, and Wright Anthony with the Raiders. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get a banger. I pulled 2 101s yesterday. Russ Grimm from Washington Commanders and Bucky Irving 101 RPA with laundry tag. Let's see if we can pull one today. We got the Pope on our side. Go from over here. Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy on the Moonbeam. Star-studded. Tyler Guyton, 28 out of 75. Michael Hall Jr. out of 99. Our base Bo Nix. Autos. Will Shipley base auto. Steve Grogan, Moonbeam auto, not numbered. And Xavier Worthy with the red color match, 9 out of 99. I am going to have to get top loaders for these. Text message send. All right, there you go. I'll get these top loaded after. Yankees and Pirates to close our NT baseball. Full case. Byron Murphy. Brett Favre. 29 out of 35. Brett Favre. Bo Nix. 62 out of 149. Wow, 1 out of 3 night ball, James White. That's the first time I've seen an out of 3 card. 1 out of 3 night ball, James White. Do it all. All right, auto time. Tyler Newbin, base auto. LeGarrette Blount, that's nice for the Patriots. And our patch auto is Malik Neighbors, 47 out of 75. Malik, yellow RPA. My soul. Pope Mojo, for real. How you doing tonight, JJ? Blake Corum, Joe Alt. 78 out of 149, Malik Neighbors. Walter Payton on the Lunar Tide. That's nice. Bears. Stroke of Midnight, Brennan Rice, Moonbeam. Steve Grogan again. That's our second Steve Grogan auto. And Earl Campbell on the Moonbeam auto. That's sick. Well, I'm going to tell you right now, there's still a chance. We got the Yankees and the Pirates to close NT baseball. Take advantage. Great deals. Couple $100 off. We're hitting a Paul Skeens RPA tonight. Paul Skeens RPA incoming. All right, box number 4. We got a Constellations, 35 out of 35. Andre Reed and Keon Coleman. Buffalo Bills. Luke McCaffrey Gold, 8 out of 50. Terrell Owens, 10 out of 99. Red Nightball. Stroke of Midnight. Arian Foster, 29 out of 35. Brock Bowers, 101. 101. What did I trick you into? Was it me who tricked you into buying something or somebody else? Or coursed? Oh, another Stroke of Midnight. Stroke of Midnight, Nate Wiggins. And our RPA is 62 out of 99. Letu Latu. Def wasn't me, right? It was that other guy. But if I do hit a Paul Skeens RPA, oh, the masturbator. Not the masturbator. Baited you with his mastery skills, huh? All right, Devontae Walker, Bo Jackson. That's actually filthy. 2 out of 20. Raiders. The Raiders. Wait a second. Let me get that off. Bub Means, 123 out of 149. Nice. Dream Chasers, Marshawn Lloyd. Case hit. Auto time. Let's see. Oh, we got an RPA back there. Wow. 21 out of 25. Drew Brees. Wow. I've been trying to pull this guy forever. Finally got one. I'm telling you guys, I ripped 10 cases of this yesterday. 10 cases of it. Adonai Mitchell. And, wow, Cooper DeJean, 63 out of 75. Yellow RPA. Nice box. Hashtag sarcasm. Settle down, Jeff. Settle down. At Drew Brees is nasty. Nasty. Need to go get more top loaders, though. More of the top loaders. Banger, banger. I'm assuming he probably doesn't have a base auto. I would assume his are all numbered with very few. Probably out of 25 or less or something like that. He's definitely not signing a bunch. Got a Drake May here. Dan Marino, 28 out of 50. 25 out of 99, Fred Taylor, Jacksonville. Nightball, Xavier Worthy. Auto time, let's see. Tyler Nubin, 20 out of 35. 28 out of 35, sorry. Stroke of Midnight Red, Antonio Gates, 31 out of 99. Very nice. And our last auto is Malik Neighbors. I do not recall seeing the number 8 on there. Has anybody seen the number 8 on a Malik Neighbors auto? Is that his auto? I don't know about that. I mean, that looks nothing like his auto. Isn't that weird? $101. That's a 101 right there, if I've ever seen one. Boots. Boots. Does he really? I'm getting weird here. Conspiracy theories. Xavier Leggett. Caleb Williams and Jim McMahon. 67 out of 75. All right. Well, we're out of sleeves now, too. Great. Thanks, YG. I'll be back. I'm going to go get sleeves and top loaders since we're in between. Crossroad on supplies over here. Did he work at LSU? That makes sense then. It's just odd that I've seen so many autos of his lately and did not see any that had the number 8 on them. So that has to be relatively rare, right? If he's not doing that anymore. There's our Jim McMahon, Caleb Williams. Ooh, Joe Montana. 30 out of 35 on the Joe Montana. That's nice. Nice. Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell, 22 out of 99. Constellations, red. Auto time. Stroke of Midnight. Brendan Rice. Stroke of Midnight. Orange. Another Antonio Gates. 17 out of 75 this time. Yellow, orange. I want to say it's orange. 2 Antonio Gates autos in here. And wow, Kurt Warner, 39 out of 75. Nice box. Another nice case. Kurt Warner and Drew Brees in the same case. And 2 Antonio Gates. No rookie QB auto, though. Not yet. Keon Coleman, CJ Stroud, 24 out of 75, night ball. Orange, yellow. I think it's orange. I feel like it's more of an orange. Gronk, 31 out of 149. Can't stop grabbing 2 sleeves at the same time, and it's ruining my life. Luke and Ed McCaffrey, 2 out of 99. We'll have to randomize that between Washington and Denver. Quickly. All right, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 3 times. Let's go to the Broncos. That right there. All right, auto time. Chris Long, 85 out of 99. Woozy and the Hoozy. I've never had a switch in my life, man. Never had a switch. Wow. Isaac Bruce, 48 out of 75. Isaac Bruce. My little brother has always been a big Switch guy, but I mean, I just don't get enough time, man. And we're ending it off with a Caleb Williams auto. Let's go. We got a rookie QB to end it. Nice case, though. Great case. I've heard good things about the Switch, too, though. Won't fit. All right, a couple minutes. I'm going to get a recap going here. Woozy in the Hoozy. What's Woozy doing in the Hoozy today? Using Pope Mojo today. Pope Mojo. What am I? I put them all the way over there. What's wrong with me? When did you come to the shop, Jeff? And how come I was not told? Were you hiding from me? Blasphemy. Did you come in today, Woozy? Facts. Demon hours only. During sinner time, when people stay up late to do sinning and stuff like that. That's how I roll, man. I'm here to be the people that be the guy that people sin with, like in a good way though. New. Who do we get? Am I being replaced? All right, recap. Sorry that took a while. Luke McCaffrey, Xavier Worthy, red auto out of 99. Steve Grogan, Will Shipley, Bo Nix, Michael Hall Jr., Tyler Guyton, Xavier Worthy, Moonbeam, not numbered. Antonio Gates out of 99. Tyler Nubin out of 35. Nightball, Xavier Worthy. Fred Taylor. Dan Marino. Andre Reed, Keon Coleman. Arian Foster out of 35. The Sinful Supplier. Boba. Yeah, I'm relatively new. I started with Mojo in November. I started YouTube about, I want to say month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Terrell Owens, Cooper DeJean out of 75, Leitu Latu out of 99, Malik Neighbors out of 75, Caleb and Jim McMahon, Joe Montana out of 35, Cooper DeJean and Quinion, Brendan Rice, Antonio Gates out of 75, Kurt Warner out of 75, Xavier Leggett. Wow, Woozy's holding the secrets. He's holding the secrets. Nate Wiggins, Jonathan Brooks, Bo Jackson out of 20. That's nice. Bub Means, Marshawn Lloyd, Dream Chaser, case hit. Adonai Mitchell, Devontae Walker, Drew Brees, 21 out of 25. Malik Neighbors with his LSU 8. That's a wild one. Drake May, Brett Favre out of 35. Bo Nix out of 149. James White, 1 out of 3. I don't come across very many of the 1 out of 3s. Byron Murphy. LeGarrette Blunt. We got some nice vet autos in here. Oh, that's what's up, Boba. Yeah, I'm here every Friday and Saturday. So, yeah, hopefully you can jump into something soon. Tyler Nubin. Earl Campbell. Blake Corum. Steve Grogan again. The second one, Brendan Rice, sorry. Walter Payton, Malik Neighbors out of 149, Joe Alt, C.J. Stroud, 24 out of 75, Gronk Green, Chris Long, red auto out of 99, Isaac Bruce out of 75, Caleb Williams, and Keon Coleman. And our last card, Luke McCaffrey, Ed McCaffrey out of 99. That'll go to the Broncos. After random. Wrong one. Not the break schedule. All right, just a friendly reminder. We got Pittsburgh and Pirates and the Yankees left to close. NT baseball. Yankees are 160 off. I'm gonna go ahead and drop them down. I'm gonna get them both 200 off. Yankees down to 399 from 599. Pirates 499 down to 299. Closer Mojo, closer special right there. Nasty deal. Take advantage of it. Somebody's gonna hit a monster for that cost. There you go. 200 off both of those. All right, 200 off the Pirates and the Yankees to close. Somebody take advantage of that deal. If you don't, somebody else will. That's who I'm targeting right now. I'm targeting him. Pew 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 pew. Come on, Jeff. Just a little $2.99. Nothing crazy. Last two opportunities to jump in our breaks tonight before we get to the cray stuff. 4-box random team coming up next of midnight. UPC Johnny Manziel? What? All right, let me get our random team set up. Johnny Manziel. Good old Johnny football. Oh, shoot. All right, 1 second. Did I put that in there? I did. Frat boy, call it, bro. Absolutely wild. The drop off was insane. But now he's dating Jose Canseco's daughter. Can't be that bad, right? Unless he does something wrong to her. Boom. I don't want to destroy things for myself. ignore what's happening over here as I set this up. You see nothing. Woozy's the most confident guy I know, man. How did that pool box go for you on the PYP? Pool box? What pool box? Explain yourself. Oh, that did pretty well. I wouldn't say it was like crazy good or anything, but it did all right. It did the job. What are you doing, Greg? Greg's buying Bowman Best U again. He's addicted. You're addicted, Greg. NFL. All right, let's get our random list started. We're gonna roll the dice here. This is for our the printer making noises. Fellow sinner. He heard me talking about sinning, and he's like, "Oh, I need to get in on this sinning. Let's all sin together." This is for our 24 Topps Midnight Football Hobby Box 4 box. Pick your random team number 8. Random team number 8. Sorry about that. We're gonna roll the dice. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right, lucky number 7. All right, we're gonna do our first 15 bonus 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Adam, congrats, Adam, on your free spot. Put a little asterisk there. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times on the list. Move that over here. All right, 7 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 7 times. Commanders on the top, Eagles on the bottom. Quick 5-minute trade window here. All right, and then we'll go over our team names here in a bit. All the free spots. Quick 5-minute trade window, y'all. Why not just buy the Pirates and the Yankees? A couple more boxes. We got 4 breaks. Ravens up for trade from Jacob. Ravens up for trade. All right. Up in the discount on Pirates and Yankees. 250 off Pirates and Yankees. We're getting into Jeffrey territory right now. Yo, what up, Chris? How you doing tonight, brother? 250 off Pirates and Yanks to close. 200 off each. 250 off each. Oh, we need closer mojo, Chris. We need it. Chris. Chris in the house. Chris in the house. Huge deals. A couple more minutes on the trade window for midnight. And we're good to go. All right, fine. Salvatore taking the Yankees. All right. Just the Pirates to close, y'all. 250 off. 50 boxer. 50 boxer of what, Chris? All right, y'all. Doesn't look like we're going to get any trades going here, so we're going to get this bad boy started. All right, let me move this over here. Oh, nice. At the Fanatics Fest. Nice. I am jealous. Close, Chris. The real MVP. Appreciate you, Chris. Good luck with that closer mojo. All right. Let's get this one started. All right. What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6, 2025. I'm going to be breaking our 2024 Topps Midnight Football Hobby 4-box random team number 8. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Let's run through our team list. Jalen with the Commanders. Congrats. Soup Inc. Bengals. Adam Free Spot got the Chargers. C. Scott with the Bears. Congratulations. DuPont with the Jets. DDD with the Rams. CJ with the Cowboys. NI Bandit. Dolphins. Steven Raiders. Nice with the Raiders. Airy with the Patriots. Congrats on the Patriots. Triple D with the Broncos. Congrats on the Broncos. John with the Bills. David with the Jags. Yulo Giants. Brian 49ers. Troy Packers. JJ Buccaneers. Jacob Ravens. JLJ World. Titans. Ryan Vikings. JJ Panthers. Malachi Chiefs. C. Scott Lions. BF Myers Cardinals. G. Sisk Seahawks. CJ Steelers. Adam Texans. JJ Browns. Load Colts, Info with the Saints, Pari with the Falcons, and K-Line with the Eagles. Good luck, everybody. Jeff gets credit for peer pressure. Oh, did I promise a 101? I think I promised a Skeens RPA. I only make promises I can keep. Joe Theismann, Will Levis, Rod Smith, 85 out of 99 red. We got a duel here, Bo Nix and Drake May. That'll go to the Bo Nix spot on the left. Auto time, Audric Estime. No. Billy Sims. And our auto is Ricky Purcell, Ricky Rolex, Blicky Ricky, according to Jeffrey. Blicky Ricky. Blicky Ricky Pew Pew. Blicky Ricky. All right, that was box number 1. Box number 2, número 2. Box number 2, Tyler Guyton. Jerry Rice, 38 out of 75. Peyton Manning, star-studded. Auto time. First one is a Michael Pratt base auto. Followed up by Dante Culpepper, 63 out of 75. Get your roll on. And nice. Eric Dickerson, 2 out of 75. Dickerson, 2 out of 75.
Sell yet?
Yes, sold out. Get quick. Blicky, Ricky. All right, box number 3. Koopa DeJean, Michael Hall Jr., Tyler Guyton out of 149, Blake Corum, star-studded, auto Malachi Corley out of 99 red, Anthony Munoz, and quarterback Spencer Rattler, stroke of midnight. What? I'm the only guy that hasn't pulled you a 101 yet? This is blasphemy. Well, of all products, I would say NT is the first one, or the easiest one to pull a 101 out of. So let's make it happen tonight. What are the 101s that you got pulled for you, Chris? CD. I expect a tip if there's a 101 skates. JK. All right. CJ Stroud. GGB on the Bryce Young. Glitter Gleam Beam. Brendan Rice, 18 out of 35. Rod Smith out of 149. Our constellations is Gronk and Bowers. That'll go to Gronk. Bucks, Tampa Bay Bucks. Tavondre Sweat, Tennessee. Nice. Larry Johnson, Moonbeam auto. And our last auto is a Drake May, Patriots. Airy. Nice hit, Airy. Congrats. Pete Alonso. Polar Bear. Oh, nice. That's a pretty wild day, though. You were definitely riding the heater. I want to open another pack. It's too late now. All right. Kevin Alcantara. Were those both out of Bowman? All right, recap incoming. And then we jump into NT baseball. Brendan Rice at a 35. Rod Smith at a 149. Constellations, Gronk and Bowers. Tyler Guyton, 149. Blake Corum, Malachi Corley at a 99. Anthony Munoz, base auto. Cooper DeJean, base. Spencer Rattler. Jerry Rice at a 75. Peyton Manning. Michael Pratt. Dante Culpepper at a 75. Eric Dickerson out of 75. Rod Smith. That'll go to the Bo Nix. Audric Estime. Billy Sims. Blicky Ricky. GGB Bryce Young. Tavondre Sweat. Larry Johnson. And Drake May to end it. Very nice. Oh, yes. The Pope. I'm borrowing the Pope for the day. All right. Bo. Oh, Sterling. Are you in Sterling tonight, too, with me? My first time ripping Sterling, so I'm excited for that one. NT baseball next. Do gotta update that. Well, Sterling's another one we should be pulling a 101 out of if you're in Sterling. Very high shot at a 101 in that one. Here it NT it is then. Just NT. NT's good enough for me, brother. I appreciate you closing me up for the night. Much appreciated. Back is tight tonight. It's tight. Oh no. Come on, don't do this to me, Avery. It's gonna do it to me. Avery, design and print. Alright, refresh. It's fine. It's fine. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll get the labels after. Alright, what is up, everybody? JJets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is June 6, 2025, and we're going to be breaking our 2024 Panini National Treasures Baseball Hobby 4-box case break. Pick your team number 8. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. Andrew with the Reds, Twins, Padres, and Mariners. Anthony with the Marlins. Beeve with the White Sox and Blue Jays. C. Derringer with the Pirates. Appreciate you, C. Crash Enemy, Red Sox. DB with the Dodgers. Donkey, Orioles. Ishima, Mets. Fairhand, Rays. Gatormain, Phillies. HOVZ, Brewers. Jimbo, Rangers. Chase Slater, Guardians. Judson Payne, Rockies and Athletics. Justin with the Nationals. Keaston with the Cubs, Tigers, Angels, and Cardinals. Robert Rue with the D-backs. Salma with the Yankees and Giants. S. Decker with the Braves and Astros. Tyler with the Royals. And V. Manfredo with the Pirates. No, that shouldn't work. Okay. Ignore that last one on the Pirates. That was refunded. Removing that. C. Derringer has the Pirates. Had some weird back-end stuff happening. Had to refund him. I'll make sure I update that in the back end for shipping. Empty box, by the way. Ooh, we got a redemption. Redemption at the bottom. Let's see what we got here. All right, starting off with Dylan Cruz, 71 out of 99. Dylan Cruz. Mel Ott, 16 out of 75. Mel Ott. Will Warren, 35 out of 99, New York. Spencer Arrighetti, 78 out of 99, Houston. Matt Shaw, 90 out of 99, Chicago. Here we go. 4 out of 5, Spencer Jones, New York. Nice patches on that, 4 out of 5. New York. Let's see. There we go. Nice hit there, New York. Eckler's Choice, Johnny Farmello, 53 out of 75. Johnny Farmello. Peerless, 1 out of 25. River Ryan for the Dodgers, 1 out of 25. Another Peerless. Arjun Namala, 19 out of 25. Toronto. And our redemption, Colossal Material Autographs. Leo DeVries, San Diego. Padres. Padres on that one. Box number 2. DePala, Namala. Anybody ever Bowman draft? DePala and Namala were both like always together in the set. Ooh, she thick. Just remember it rhyming. DePala, Namala, as I was reading through the names. What do we got here? Booklet, right? 20 auto booklet. It's going to be randomized between 20 teams. Empty. Just kidding. Those are empties. Yes, booklet. Okay. Sammy Sosa, 3 out of 49, Chicago. Sammy Whammy. Cade Horton, 9 out of 75, Chicago. Cade Horton. Charlie Soto, 67 out of 99, Minnesota. Minnesota. Dylan Head, 23 out of 99, Miami. Braylon Morel, Texas, 99 out of 99, last on the print. And our booklet, 15 out of 35, Kobe Mayo. Wow, what a book. Orioles, Baltimore, Donkey. Congrats on the hit, brother. Beautiful card. And behind that, Harry Ford, 80 out of 99, Harry Ford. Nice patch on that. And next we have, my lord. All right. Lazaro Montes with the acetate, 67 out of 75. 67 out of 75, Seattle. I don't know about you guys, but every time I've opened this product, Seattle has absolutely, like, crushed. And it's, like, not close. But this is nasty. Nolan Chanel, 50 out of 99. Nolan Chanel for the Angels. Gonna have to get more top loaders. And our last card is a Justin Crawford. 87 out of 99 for Philadelphia. Nice patch on that one. We'll have to get some more thick patches here in a bit. After this, we have Select H2, and then we'll finish off with Top Sterling. Both already sold out. Empty. First off, we're starting off with Alex Rodriguez, 21 out of 99. Next up, we got 4 out of 8, Tyler Black, Milwaukee. 4 out of 8. Kevin Alcantara, 67 out of 99, Chicago. 8 out of 10, Nick Lofton, Kansas City. 8 out of 10. That's nice. Jackson Churio, 97 out of 99, Milwaukee. Churio. 21 out of 49, Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Peerless signatures, San Francisco, Reggie Crawford, 23 out of 99. Reggie Crawford. Beautiful auto on that. Here's a nice looking one. Thomas White, 59 out of 99, Miami. Beautiful patch on that. Another nice patch. Drew Jones, 24 out of 99, Arizona. Drew Jones, Arizona. And another one. 91 out of 99, Colt Keith, Detroit. Some nice true RPAs from NT. I don't know if it still counts if it's not licensed, but beautiful looking cards at least. Last box mojo. No 101 yet. I got a couple low numbered cards, but not the 101. Should be around right in this box here. A Fanatics product in the stream? I'm confused. I am confused. Just a heads up. YouTube channel with Fanatics product in the stream. Ethan Sala, 62 out of 99. Sorry, I might be slow. Frank Thomas, the big hurt, 12 out of 75. Chicago. Jace Borafin, 46 out of 99. Oh, this. Is that a no-no? I never knew that. George Lombard Jr., 25 out of 49. Justin Crawford, 10 out of 99. What? Is this guy, is that his name, or is this like nicknames or something? Catfish Hunter, 3 out of 49. Oakland, Catfish Hunter. Another one. Brock Porter, Texas, 10 out of 99. Look at all the RPAs here. Is that real? I've never heard of that. I've never been told anything like that. Nice. Chicago, Kevin Alcantara, 17 out of 99. 17 out of 99. Juan Gonzalez, 20 out of 25, Texas. Juan Gon. Absolutely insane name. Catfish Hunter. And finally, ending off with a George Lombard Jr., 8 out of 49, going to New York. I apologize, Chris. Did not get our Paul Skeens this time around. All right, quick recap. Lazardo Montes, Harry Ford out of 99. Johnny Farmello out of 75. We had a Leo DeVries, Colossal Material Autographs, San Diego. Arjuna Mala, Toronto. River Ryan, 1 out of 25. We'll get these top loaded here in a second. Just got to go run and grab them. George Lombard out of 49. Juan Gonzalez out of 25. Kevin Alcantara out of 99. Brock Porter out of 99. Colt Keith out of 99. Drew Jones out of 99. Thomas White out of 99. Reggie Crawford, 23 out of 99. Nick Lofton out of 10. Justin Crawford out of 99. And Nolan Chanel out of 99. And our Kobe Mayo booklet, 15 out of 35. That's a beauty. It's not on his birth certificate. Honestly, that's kind of lame. You got to go all out. You got to go all out and put your whole name on the line. All right, there's our Mayo. I'm going to get top loaders for these. Oh, forgot about Spencer Jones, 4 out of 5 as well. All right, and select H2 up next. Select H2. We're back with that. Top loaders. Pala, Namala. That's absolutely bonkers. And it sounds insane. Absolutely bonkers. All right, here we go. Next one is up. What is up, everybody? J Jets Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6, 2025, and we're getting ready to rip our 2024 Panini Select NFL H2 5-box. Pick your team number 2. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. Ari with the Bears, Bart, Saints, Cy with the Falcons, Daniel with the Jags, Chargers, Eagles, and Buccaneers, Denny with the Bengals, Eric with the Browns, Vikings, Titans, Fairhand, Jets, G-Sisk with the Raiders, Jason, Commanders, JJ, Rams, Joseph, Giants, Justin, Broncos, Levi, Packers, Rob Parker, Lions, Anderson with the Steelers, SM Peña with the Colts, Dolphins, Seahawks, Tim Schroba with the Ravens and Chiefs, Troca with the Bills, Panthers, Cowboys, Texans, 49ers, Vasi with the Patriots, and W. Banks with the Cardinals. Alrighty, y'all. Good luck. Sterling Baseball after this, PYT number 4, and then we're done for the night. All right, box number 1, David Njoku, Dexter Lawrence with the red, H2, 37 out of 49, Concourse, Dexter Lawrence. Kirk Cousins, Marquise Hollywood Brown, Dexter Lawrence again. And Josh Allen on the club level, 35 out of 49. Always felt like there was more cards in H2. That felt kind of light. Accidentally put these in 50 points. 58 points. Yeah, 4 only. All right, box number 2. Brandon Ayuk, silver. Rico Dowdle, that is 8 out of 25, Concourse, Cowboys. Caleb Williams, nice. Sweet level on the H2 exclusive. Caleb, nice hit, Bears. Silver, J.C. Latham, followed up by a Brock Purdy. And Jabril Peppers on the blue club level, 23 of 25. Let me move this. I'm going to keep reaching for it. Box number 3. We got gold. We got gold. There we go. Mike Evans. Brees Hall red. Premier level 9 out of 49. Jared Goff. H2 exclusive silver. Dexter Lawrence. Lamar Jackson. Premier level. And our gold. Let's see what our gold is. Get a couple of these base out of the way. For the Bengals, Sam Hubbard gold. 9 out of 10 club level. Good old Sam Hubbard. What does the base Jaden go for? I'm not sure. That's a good question. You should check and report back. Phillip Rivers, Ed McCaffrey. Ed McCaffrey on the blue premier level, 9 out of 25. Ooh, I thought it was green. Braylon Allen, club level, exclusive. JJ McCarthy, true silver. That is concourse. Debo Samuel, premier level. Chris Carson, 19 out of 25. All right, last box mojo. We need a Pittsburgh card for Anderson. All right. Fred Warner, silver. Brees Hall. Brees Hall, 12 out of 49. Andre Reed. Jalen Carter. Joe Alt, premier level. And Nick Bosa with a red color match, 13 out of 49. That'll do it for H2. Recap coming here in a second. $6. That's pretty good, honestly. It is still relatively fresh, though, so. It also depends on which level as well. I think it used to be back in the days field level was the highest. I think sweet level is the highest now. Yeah, Jets did pretty well. Jets do have a lot of players. I feel like Steelers do too, typically. Brees Hall, red. Andre Reed, Joe Alt, Nick Bosa red, Braylon Allen, JJ McCarthy, Debo, Chris Carson blue out of 25, Ed McCarthy blue out of 25, Brees Hall red, Jared Goff, Lamar Jackson, gold Sam Hubbard out of 10, Rico Dowdo out of 25, Brock Purdy, Jabril Peppers out of 25, Dexter Lawrence, Josh Allen red, Dexter Lawrence red, Kirk Cousins, and Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams to end that one. All right. And last one tonight, yo. Sterling coming up. Clip this. Such a ridiculous case. How rectangular it is. Whose idea was this? Field is still the highest. I thought it had like a pretty big drop off after they announced that it was going to be like horizontal. People started getting all sad about it. What do you mean a field level's horizontal? Correct. Anti-horizontal people. Horizontites. All right, last break of the night, y'all. What is up, everybody? JJ's Cards 18 here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, June 6, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Topps Sterling Baseball Hobby 4-box case. Pick your team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list really quick. Big Applejack with the Cardinals. Chip the Crow, Mets. Daniel with the Cubs and Phillies. Daniel Zhu with Athletics. Dutch Mill with the Pirates. EMW with the Angels. Fairhand with the Marlins. George with the Guardians. Gearbits with the Rangers. Go USA with the Royals. Jason Cooper with the White Sox and Astros. Jay Adams with the Orioles. Jeff Walker with the D-backs. John Young with the Braves. Catsway with the Dodgers. KC Brown with the Reds and Tigers. King Zane with the Browns. Al J with the Rays. MF with the Red Sox. M Tang with the Giants. Nucleo with the Twins and Nationals. Tony with the Yankees. Eugenius with the Mariners. Violet Maiden with the Rockies and Blue Jays. And V Lawton with the Padres. Let's go, Farhan in the house. Let's go. First time ripping Sterling. Pray for me. It's been a while since I've been to a solid tailgate. I think it was Levi Stadium against the Vikings back in like 2014. Are we keeping these? I think we're tossing them, right? I don't see any stashed around here. All right, first one. 3,000 strikeouts. 3,000 strikeouts here. Any guesses who could have 3,000 strikeouts? Clayton Kershaw. I wanted to see if I could be the guy that was able to get it out. Hey, didn't have to rip it. Yeah. 3,000 strikeouts. Card number 1 is for the Astros. Roger Clemens. 9 out of 10. Roger Clemens. Going to the Houston Astros. Beautiful card. Astros. Jason Cooper. That was the last one, right? That was a close. Nobody wanted them. Nobody wanted them. I had to force you guys to buy them. MVP award winners. Shohei Ohtani. All right. I think it's an O or a U. 101, Joey Votto. Wow, Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati Reds, KC Brown. That's gorgeous. Joey Votto. He got famous for TikTok stuff, right? JK. I never realized Joey Votto won a MVP. That's news to me. Box number 2. Oh. 2000 MLB Stars. 2000s MLB Stars. MLB All-Stars, sorry. it's peeking out. It's peeking. Try not to look. Don't look. No cheating. Wow. These things get stuck. Alright. Oh, look at this one. This is like a little shred on this side. Alright. And wow. Ichiro. 17 out of 25. Ichiro. Seattle. That's Seattle, right? Seattle Mariners. Who had Seattle? Where are you? I'm blind. There they are. You genius. Very nice hit. Ichiro. It has been a minute since he's won, right? I can't be mad at myself for that. Also, I'm not a fan of those little black sponge things. My goat, Ichiro. Alright, let's see what this one says. Top All-Star Rookie Cup Team. Top All-Star Rookie Cup Team. Nope, it's going to make me rip this one. That little shred on the back. Got that one out pretty easy. Wow, Nolan Arenado and Mason Wynn, 2 out of 15. Dual auto. That's awesome. Cardinals. Cardinals on that one. 2 out of 15. Cardinals smoked my Dodgers today. Big Applejack. Nice hit, Big Apple. Ox number 3. How is this compared to cases you guys have seen so far? Are we still due for something big? All right, let's go 2000 MLB, 2000s MLB All-Stars again. I think this was Ichiro last time, right? Oh, we got another one. Did we do it again? Wow, 101 Ichiro. Letter C. Wow. Ichiro crushing right now. Seattle Mariners spot. Sheesh. Hall of Famers. All right. Babe Ruth 101 cut incoming. If you guys want to clip that, be my guest. All right. Looks like it's sideways. Just kidding. Nice. Pedro Martinez, 12 out of 25. Montreal Expos. That'll go to Washington. Washington, I believe. Nationals. Pedro Martinez. Look at that, them juicy locks back there. All right. Last box mojo. These are good for cleaning, though. They pick up a lot of dust. Ooh, we got a rookie. 2025 rookies and stat leaders. All-time stat leaders. That's got to be pretty good, right? Unless you lead in, like, being struck out or something. AKA Anderson. The strikeout king. Just kidding. Shots fired. Pew, 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 pew. We did it! We got a Dodger! Wow, it's a duel. Clayton Kershaw, Mike Piazza, 8 out of 15. Los Dodgers. Let's go. Kershaw. My goat. Kershaw-roni. Kershaw. Mike Piazza. The pizza man. I don't know what I'm covered in. I don't know where it came from. It's a lot of dust and stuff. All right, our big rookie. Who's it going to be? Who's the biggest 2025 rookie you guys could think of? And why is he in my box right now? Don't look. Jaden Daniel. I almost maybe spit up right now. And I'm sure you guessed Kevin Alcantara. 10 out of 25 for the Cubbies. Daniel. Very nice. Kevin Alcantara to close us out. All right, recap coming here in a second. Jaden Daniels. Kevin Alcantara. Clayton Kershaw, Mike Piazza. Nolan Arenado, Mason Wynn. Roger Clemens. 101 Joey Votto, the O. It's the last O. Ichiro, the C in Ichiro, 101. Ichiro Auto out of 25. In 2004, he had 262 hits. And Pedro Martinez, 305 strikeouts, 12 out of 25. All right, y'all. That is all for me tonight. I'm going to do some back-end stuff over here. It'll look like the stream will start soon, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just going to be doing thumbnails and all that other junk in the background. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Tons of fun. We got through pretty quick today. I'll be back here tomorrow. More Select, Revolution, more of the Cup. The Cup was hot. We got to rip more of that. I think that's it. All right, y'all. Have a good night, Jeff, Ricky, Steven. Who else am I forgetting? Chris. All the rest of the homies. If you catch this. Woozy, Tim's. Peace out, y'all. Select at midnight. Let's do it. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Peace.